Interesting getting used to this chat. I hope it works. Fingers crossed. My food quite literally just got delivered, so it's gonna be a little bit of a slow start. Because I'm going to eat my food first before I do anything. Oh, but the good thing about this, this new chat is, I had it automatically defaulted to ignoring stream elements, so I don't see stream elements now. I forgot to mute Discord. I knew I forgot to do something. Discord, man. Hello. My food just got delivered, so I'm gonna eat my food before I do literally anything on stream. Do you want to try out your command? Nobody else is here yet, so you can wait until somebody else is here if you'd like. It should be set for moderators only, so nobody else can touch it, except for the mods. Imagine they could just troll you and make your model just disappear. They could just make it go away. I did have to raise the platform. The platform is now almost level to the collision that's above my head. Because otherwise, yeah, I didn't want to make it too small. I couldn't have Johnny be tiny, itty bitty, because it wouldn't work. So, but now that I figured out how to do that, I have ideas. Ignore the fact that the stream has a bunch of random messages from me that are not visible in the actual stream. That was me testing it before stream to make sure that my chat box was working. Because I obviously have never used Ghost Chat before. It's not as cute because we don't have the Minecraft layout, but that's fine. I can't figure out a way to customize this chat, so it's just the default layout that the Twitch overlay has. What's that? I'm gonna eat my food real quick. I just got soup, so it shouldn't take me very long to eat it. Your girl got her soup. That's fair. You could still test out your command. Be a shame if you didn't show anybody. You can at least show not. Oh, we could probably do... I don't have it set up this way at the moment, but if we wanted to later, we can also add a sound effect that plays when you do your command as well. That's up to you, though. That is fair, not completely fair. I haven't heard from Sonic, so I have absolutely no idea if we're doing repo today. I really want to, but I don't know if we can. I know Ollie's busy, so I don't know if she's going to be able to, so... I don't know what sound effect you would want, so that's why I didn't set one by default. But I could make it where, like, either of the triggers could have a sound effect. Or, technically, any of them can. I can do sound effects for all my commands if I wanted to. It's just a matter of figuring out what kind of sound effects I would want to do. Check and see if whatever sound you're looking for is on myinstance.com. I should have waited before I tried to eat that soup. That gnocchi was so fucking hot. I just shoved that gnocchi in my mouth, and it was so fucking hot. Lisa, are you sure my art is what you want if you don't want cutesy? Wouldn't want is something subdued or cutesy. Isn't that literally just what my art style is? Wow. I don't think I want breadsticks. The bottom of that breadstick was burnt. That was a burnt breadstick. Ooh. Do better, Olive Garden. Hell yeah. Not me seeing the notification of Issa opening comms and it being a drawing of Evie. I told Issa to ping me when she's open. Okay. Send them my way. I'm eating anyway, so I'm not going to start doing a lot until I'm done eating. I hate that it includes the bots in the viewer numbers. Like, if I look and see who's viewing, it says there's 4 viewers, but it's because there's 2 people and then bots. It doesn't seem to acknowledge Stream Elements as a bot, but it registers Ko-Fi and Siri bot. Oh no, never mind. It does register all because it says 5, not 4. Oh, and we are officially only streaming to Twitch. That does mean I have to record every live, which is a little bit annoying, but it's okay. But I haven't canceled Restream yet, just in case I change my mind. Nobody answered in the server yesterday about if there was any opposition to not streaming on YouTube, so I'm assuming nobody cares. Hang on, I'm gonna play the sound effect because I don't know what it is.
Hello.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Is that going to be for when you pop in? Is that for your hello command? Okay. One second. What's set up?
Good night.
Cute. Cute. People are gonna question me and ask me if if I like Portal, and I'm gonna be like, haha, no, I don't know anything about Portal, but hey. People are really gonna think I like Portal, and I don't know anything about it. Okay, let's see. Nox probably sitting here going, what in the fuck are you talking about? Okay, both of those are set up. Let's see. I need to stop forgetting to close the tabs, because I have all three turrets open. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I was confused. I was like, why does it still say I have 2 notifications? Because of Visa. Not relevant. Irrelevant. Wait, is that this? Hooray! Why does that file say that it's... Why is the title of that file turret launch? Turret launched? I'm changing the title to Turret Hooray, otherwise I'm not going to know what the hell that is. Oh, and technically speaking, we can trigger the Johnny one without you being there, because the way I set it up. It's set up to make sure that the regular Johnny one is set up for being toggled to off, and then the wave is toggled on. So technically, even if you're not here, I can still toggle it. Or rather, if your figure is not there. So if we do the command while you're not here, there still would be a portal sound effect and a waving. At least that's how it should work. Hold on. We can check. Hold on. Hooray! Okay, well, it didn't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it worked. Cool. So it just makes you pop up into existence all of a sudden. Oh, but it doesn't unhide it. So I guess when we're not here, I'm gonna have to manually unhide it then. That's fine. That's the bad thing about if we trigger it while you're not here, it'll still be visible again, because I obviously can't have the regular layer be visible under the wave, otherwise there would be a weird double effect. Yeah, yo and bye.
Hello.
Watch, one of these days we're gonna do that, and it's going to break. And Mix It Up's not going to work. I should really finish eating my food so I can actually start drawing. But it's okay.
Good
There's...
night. Hello.
Hee The idea of Jonas being, like, smaller than Song is really funny because I always imagine Song being really tiny. Not tiny, tiny, but like really small. Yeah, I only just thought about the sound effect thing after I had already started the live. I should have thought about it earlier. I was messing with the overlay while I was just doing my weekly stuff on Honkai Star Rail, so, and trying to troubleshoot why my PNG tuber source was suddenly not working in OBS. I don't understand why that was doing that, but as long as we got it working, I guess it's fine. It's just still so weird. I have no idea what it was doing. I mean, I feel like stream stuff is probably a normal thing for a lot of people. Everybody's got stuff now and again. I don't know, it was just being a pain to me for no reason. I want to figure out how to make a better looking chat, but I don't know how to do that yet, so for now, until I have the energy to figure it out, I've got that. The way that my own chat on my screen works is that I can make it transparent, so it's just the text and there's no, box behind it. So that I will test and see if it works better for me that way when I'm gaming. If I'm playing like Repo or something, if that's going to be helpful. But it does sit on top of full screen applications, so because I tested it earlier with Honkai Star Rail when I was doing my weeklies. It's just ghost chat. It doesn't have any customization though, so it just looks one specific way for me and that's it. But ghost chat isn't set up for OBS, so OBS is not getting the chat that way. It's getting it directly through Twitch through the Stream Elements overlay that I created. I'm surprised Bach hasn't made it in yet. But I don't see a Meta Knight. Wait, Nox is a boo. It might theoretically be easier to get on top of my model's head now that the platform is so high. There's two different boos, and they apparently have different expressions and stuff, but I don't know enough about which one does what, so I have no idea which one. Like, from what Meowstachio was telling me when they made the models, they'd had two different versions of boo because they have different expressions, and I don't know anything about it, so... It's so weird. When I'm looking at the chat with my phone, like the Twitch chat, Nox's username has no color, it's just gray, but it's still purple on stream. What is designating it purple? Because it's not purple in the actual chat. I've always wondered that, and I've only ever seen that with Nox. Why is it doing that? Nox just wants to be gray? Yeah, I have no idea. That's why I'm confused. Like, why does it show up differently? Clearly it's set up as purple because otherwise the Twitch chat wouldn't be registering that way on my stream because it's coming from Twitch. But I have no idea why it doesn't show up that way on my chat. Like, as a viewer, I mean. I really want a game today. But I also kind of don't want a solo game today. It shows Sonic's active, but he hasn't answered my message, so... There is, like, a massive chunk of chicken in my soup. Wow, actually, it's not even just one massive. There's, like, multiple massive chunks of chicken in this chicken gnocchi soup. Gotta love how I thought I had laid down all the flats last night, but I forgot to color his eyebrows. It's okay. The thing that I have to get used to is either I have to get used to reading the chat where it's completely, there's no background, or I have to get used to having a background that blocks everything so I can't see things on my art layout. Neither of them are particularly good options, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get excited every time I see a notification on Discord. Thinking that it's either Sonic or Ollie being available. Ollie I know is not going to be available this early in the morning, if at all. But... I do sometimes wonder if I need to, like, find more people to, like, find people who maybe would collab with me on stream and do games with other people outside of my friend group, just because my friend group is usually so busy and doesn't actually have time to game. But I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to talk to any other fellow streamers. God, I hope you'll have time. Ugh. Only a week? That's like obnoxious. Ugh. That's so annoying. I'm gonna get so annoying when I finally got people available to game. I just want to be able to hang out with friends. I don't got anything else. I don't got anybody to play with, so I'm just really annoying whenever it comes to asking people to play with me, because I just want to play a game and hang out with people. Oof. Hopefully it helps. Dude, I would be so annoying if I got what I wanted all the time, because I just want to be able to, like, yap with people, whether it's with gaming or not. Like, gaming is obviously the most convenient way to go about it, because you can yap while you game, but, like, what I wouldn't give to be able to, like, just VC with people or play games with people just, like, on a constant. I crave interaction. Interaction that isn't work. Yeah, I took it off yesterday because I kept looking at it. I swear, every time I would look up at the fucking slide at the screen, I would see their art every time. It was actually really annoying. So I took it all away. There's only like 3 of them that were in there. I didn't even realize they were even still, like, that they were there. Kind of like how I took away the emotes. I'd rather you guys use my emotes. I took away the one that wasn't mine because I don't want to see it. I don't think we've had to ban anybody except for those 2 people, and that was it. And one of them technically was just banned because of association and me feeling like it would have been used as like a way of communicating past the ban. Well, I don't need to like out people on stream, you know? Well, we banned somebody on YouTube, but that obviously doesn't matter. We're not streaming to YouTube anymore. I don't expect ArtFight to do anything about that report, by the way. I reported them for coming from a different platform to come harass me on ArtFight, just because I do not want to deal with it. But I'm sure ArtFight will do nothing. Because it's not really an ArtFight issue, it's a user issue. God damn, is there literally any more gnocchi in this soup, or is it all just chicken? I want the gnocchi. I just realized how funny it was that, so, Dozer ended up in stream yesterday while I was working on their commission, but I just realized how infinitely funny that is because I never marked it as whip. I never marked it as whip. So he just happened to come into stream while I was drawing his attack, or drawing his art for his commission, and I hadn't even marked it as being started. So, oops. Oh wow, the surprise comms file size is actually too big. I actually can't submit that one to VGEN even if it wasn't going to be stupid. That's funny. That's gonna have to go on the drive link. That's fine. I've been having to do that anyway. I have no idea. For some reason, that time lapse just exported really big. You know, I really thought it took me longer than it did. Clip Studio says my canvas work time is 1 hour and 12 minutes. That does make me feel slightly better about doing more stuff like this for the surprise comms, because I don't feel like... Is that still undercharging? I don't know, I guess. Because I only got paid, what? After the VGEN fee, that's just under $14. $14 is still not really... I mean, $14 for an hour of work is still less than my hourly wage at my job. I need to point that out. I make more than that at my full-time job. However, I don't have to feel that bad about the Surprise Me comms being something I'm overdoing it. I'm pretty sure Atlas's took longer. Actually, now I'm curious, how long did Atlas's take based on the thing? Let me pull it up. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the monkey. That's a headshot. Actually... So, Atlas's took a little bit longer, but not much longer. It still took me about 1 hour and 20 minutes. How? I don't know. I'm assuming it's because it was a smaller canvas. Atlas's, I think, was on a 4x4 inch canvas. Versus this one, which is on 5x6. But still, what? Oh wait, I didn't add his whiskers. He has whiskers. There you go. That looks better. There we go. That's the finished piece. I'm not gonna fix the time-lapse. The time-lapse does not need to include the whiskers, that's fine. 6 additional strokes? Nah. Not more than 6, but whatever. That's fine. Honestly, not bad. Less than 1 hour and a half. Wow. Smaller canvas sizes are very good. Because you could still put out really good quality work and still be fine. Ooh, my ghost chat tells me about redeems now! I didn't even see the head pat. I didn't look at it, I guess, but did it work? I'm assuming it did. I only moved where it was, and I think I made it slightly smaller, but I don't know if my model is a different size, by the way. It very well could have gotten smaller. I had to fix my fucking thing, so. Okay, cool. For some reason, my brain was like, it didn't work though, did it? I guess it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. The head pat still does look a little bit awkward to me because I have to either have it positioned awkwardly for all the models except for Saul, or make it positioned awkwardly for Saul. Either way, Saul was the outlier. We'll see how Shiloh looks comparatively, I guess. But it tells me now if you guys redeem things. Hell yeah. That's another calm down. Okay. Next we've got... Alright. Oh, that's really... I'm really zoomed in. I guess I didn't realize how small that ref was until I actually zoomed out. Alright, this time I'm actually not going to forget to mark it as whip. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. Jeez. Gee, I wonder if I've drawn this character before. I don't think I've ever drawn the sword before, though. Shiloh's my Pookie. I love Shiloh. Shiloh is also Nox's Pookie. Because Nox also loves Shiloh. I need to get my comms done so I can actually do personal art. I just remembered another art thing that I need to add to my list. Okay. Said every artist ever. Also, Nox, do we think that I'll be able to, like, do well on Issa's comm? I've never been commed by Issa before. I've commissioned them about a bajillion times, but they've commissioned me for the first time. I have, 33, 33 arts from them. 33. That's how, that's not all commissions, granted. That's, commissions, plus the draw this in your style, plus there was, like, I think one gift art in there, and then, no, I guess it's 2 gift arts, because it was Coda for one of them, and I think there was a gift Munu in there that I did not request, they just gave it to me. No, I guess it's 32, because there's 2 different versions of the same art on here. Ooh. Oh, speaking of keychains, so you guys remember how I was wondering if I should reach out to that person on ArtFight? I never did, but they did message me today and they said they were going to ship out the keychain. They've already shipped it. So, yay. I sent them the payment and they shipped it. Huh? I was talking about a keychain attack that I got on ArtFight. What keychains are you talking about? Yeah, the Figment one, yeah. Did I include my address in that? I just don't even remember. My brain suddenly got confused. I think I saw their message shortly after they sent it. I did put my address on that PayPal then because I didn't even think to for some reason I didn't think about that at all. I obviously did include the address. Yeah, I guess it just auto-filled in the shipping info. My brain was like, I don't remember actually typing any of my shipping info in today, except for the delivery address for my DoorDash. But no, I did, in fact. It was included in the PayPal automatically. That makes perfect sense. But yes, they did. I never did follow up on them, so good thing they followed up with me because I was like, but I want the keychain. And then I'll have to figure out where to put it until I can have like an actual place for my OC stuff because at the moment I still have most of the Genshin shelf is empty. In fact, Let me just take a picture of it. It's like right in front of me, so I can take a picture of it pretty easily. I just have to crop the bottom of the shelf because there is a shipping label on the bottom of the shelf that has my address on it. I realized that when I had sent a previous photo of the shelf when it was still filled, and then I had to go back, delete my message, resend it because I realized there was an address on there. I was like, wait a minute, I see a shipping label in that picture. I think you actually can't see it anymore based on the current picture because there's currently a bag of bubble wrap sitting on top of that shipping label now. Oh yeah, there's also a doofy Pikachu keychain, the one that I got from Malaysia, that's also kind of visible. I'll probably get rid of the Has-Been Hotel figures that I have too, because I don't think I want them, the U2's ones. But I'm worried that people are just never going, they're just gonna be pestering me with questions because, well, do you still have the original box? No, I don't. I don't. Same thing with the Funko Pops. I want to get rid of the Genshin Funkos, but I feel like people are going to have questions with those because the Genshin Funkos, for some reason, are not like the ones that I'm used to. They're like bobbleheads for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe that's just the way they are, because maybe these ones are only manufactured in like China or something, but I don't know. Yeah, those shelves used to be full, Johnny. They used to be full. Do I still have the picture of... Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, ignore the the picture that has the Chinese dragon. That one was that's I bought that in Malaysia. I haven't figured out where the fuck to put it. It's like one of those solar toys, but I haven't figured out where the fuck to position him because my window doesn't have any sunlight because it's got the air conditioning unit and a insulated foam in it. So I can't I literally don't get any sunlight in this room. So there's not a window for me to put him in. I don't know where to put him. I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, I can't put him anywhere in the sun, so I'll probably just find a random shelf to put him on. I was also debating, trying to figure out, I've got so many of these plush shop meows, these plush shop cats, and part of me is like, if I got rid of a couple of these, have a lot more space for things that I actually care about. Because I don't care about Genshin that much anymore. I could probably get rid of a couple of these plush shop cats, but I have no idea how I would go about doing that, because these things are fucking huge. I don't know if I'd be able to find like a something to like vacuum seal them. I don't know. I've got to figure that out though because I do have too many big plushies and the problem with the big plushies is how the fuck do I get rid of them? I don't know how to send to like mail these out. I was gonna get rid of most of my Hell of a Boss and Has-Been stuff because as much as I love Fizerali, I don't think I care about him enough to actually want merch for him. So that means I'm selling all three of my U2's figures and I've also got one of those plush shop cats, but he's currently very much out of the way. Um, He's, hang on, let me send this in the server. He's, the thing that Fizzerali Plush Meow is sitting on top of is, the door to the cabinet, or not the cabinet, the closet. He's sitting on top of the closet. Not in the closet, on top of the closet door. Which I don't close. I leave it open because it's got, like, an upper shelf that I put all my plushies on. So, like, there's a Fizzerali giant plush meow, plush shop meow that's sitting up there. But if I got rid of some of them, I'd probably get rid of Ether and Lumine. Would probably get rid of either Albedo or Linny. I don't know which one. I feel like I want to keep one of them, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not really that attached to either of them, to be honest. And as much as I love Kaveh and I'll hate them, I think I would probably get rid of them. Especially because out of the 4 Dendro men in Sumeru, or not 4 Dendro men, the 3 Dendro men in Sumeru and Sino, the 4 Gravate crew, I would prefer Sino and Tainari, but the Sino and Tainari plush shop cats were fucking butt ugly, so I didn't buy them. I would have preferred either of them over these 2, but I got these 2 because they were available, so I might get rid of them. But I'm probably not going to get rid of Wanderer and Nahida because I do really like them. So if I can narrow myself down to, like, the 3 Genshin plush shop meows, I'd probably be okay. The other 3 that I own are, other than Fizzerali, are, Honkai Star Rail ones, which I am still attached to, so I've got Jinyuan, Jiaocho, and Moza. I was gonna get Fei Xiao as well, but she was out of stock, so I was considering getting Permancer Terai, Don Hung as well, but I don't have room for him, so I didn't. But then I also found out about the whole, they don't stop groomers in their Discord thing, and I decided I'm not buying anything else from them, so I won't be buying Don Hung, even if I cleared up space, because I don't want to support that. But I also want to go through my plushie hoard at some point to try and see if I want to get rid of any of that. Just from looking at it, I want to get rid of Kicks from Animal Crossing. I want to get rid of the My Melody plush that I can see from here. There's a small bootleg plush shop Kazuha up there that I want to get rid of. Might get rid of the plushie Dreadful, haven't decided. I might keep him just because it's the only plushie Dreadful that's actually good. Plushie Dreadful tries to, like, make plushie rabbits that, like, they're supposed to be, like, representing mental illness and awareness and that sort of thing, but I feel like they go about it in kind of a backwards way, where a lot of them end up just largely hated by the people that they are. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is a lot of it is because they act like they're getting feedback from people who actually have what they're representing, but they're not. I remember seeing the ADHD bunny, and I was like, that thing is fucking hideous. The ADHD bunny is awful. But the only one I have is the anxiety one. It's the only good one. The rest of them are really not that good. The anxiety one is the reason that they blew up, and it's the only one that's good. But, I don't know, he's not in my way or anything, so I might keep the anxiety plushie Dreadful. I do have anxiety, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. I still also have to go through the Nezuko collection, and there's, like, a sitting Miku figure. It's like, I'm pretty sure she's definitely 100% a bootleg. I haven't decided if I want to get rid of Miku or keep her. Do I care about Hatsune Miku? Not particularly. Do I care? Also not really. She's just cute, so I don't mind. I've got technically 3 sitting figures. I've got Nezuko, Miku, and then there's an Obanai figure, but I don't know where Obanai is. I don't remember where I put him. I don't think I sold him. But I also don't see him on my shelf, so I have no idea where I put him. I just know that he exists somewhere in this bedroom. Where? I don't know. I don't know where I put him. There's also the Pokemon Spooky Tree figure thing. I'm pretty sure mine's bootleg. I haven't figured out what I want to do with that yet, if I want to keep it. I don't have a good place to put it. I'm pretty sure it's bootleg because it doesn't stay upright, so I'm like, do I keep it? Do I get rid of it? I have technically the full set, but it is, like, Again, I'm pretty sure it's bootleg. It doesn't want to stay. It's funny because Bessie, when she last came over, she saw that I'd separated the tree. It's supposed to be you stack all like 6 or whatever together. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. So you're supposed to be able to stack all 6 together, but if I stack all of them up, they don't stay. Like, one of them is really loose. I don't remember which one. I think it's Pikachu's, because that's where I have it split, is 3 and 3. They don't stay. So, like, they fall off. And she's like, you can stack them all together, right? I said, yeah, I could, but they don't stay up. They, like, fall over every time that I even so much as shake that desk, which is a problem because they're sitting on top of my dresser, which means every time I open the dresser drawer, they would fucking fall over, and I'm not doing that, so... but yeah, no, they're bootleg remint figures. I also still have the little Genshin plushies that are hanging above my corkboard. They're not in my way, so I wasn't really worried about them. I sold one of them, but I'm probably going to get rid of a bunch of the other ones too. I'll probably get rid of Baiju, both of the Tartaglia ones. I'll get rid of Yaimiko for sure. I might keep the Tartaglia cat one just because I think it's cute. It's like a little set. There's Tartaglia, Xiao, and Scaremeow that are up there. They're just really cute. We've got 2 different Xiao ones up there, a Venti, a Nikita, a Kazuha, I almost called her Yoimiya, a Hu Tao, and an Albedo. I'll probably keep those guys, but I do not want to keep Yaimiko. I'm getting rid of all of my Yaimiko stuff. Because I don't care about her. I only got her because I like her character design. I literally don't fucking like her. I think she's an annoying character. Like, I just don't like her. Her personality irks me. And her story quest is one of the worst in the game. It was the worst until Ayato came out, and then Ayato's was so much fucking worse. That quest was such a drag, it was political nonsense. That is not what this hair looks like. I've been live for like an hour. What do you mean I'm starting to get a headache? I might also get rid of the Yoshi plushie that's in my closet too. I really need to clear up space for things that I actually care about. I think there's also a Palo Sand in my closet, but I can't see him from here, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's also a pig with wings in the closet. I do not need to keep that. I'll probably, with the simple ones that aren't fandom related, I probably won't put them on Ricari. I'll probably just add them to the junk that we're planning on adding to the garage sale. I think there's a Winnie the Pooh up there that I got in Malaysia as well. I'll probably keep him. I'm gonna get rid of the cinema roll stuff, though. Sorry, bestie, I know you meant well by giving me cinema roll, but unfortunately, by the time she got me said cinema roll, it was one that I started to not care about cinema roll. I also have Animal Crossing plushies for Raymond and Marshall that I don't really want to keep, so... But so, I think what I mentioned on stream the other day, so we were talking about Funamusi on stream one day, and I was thinking about that, and I'm pretty sure I actually can see him very vaguely. He's, like, hidden by Raymond from Animal Crossing, and right next to the plushie Dreadful, there is a plushie of Defect Mogeko from Mogeko Castle in there, and, like, the thing is, Mogeko Castle is a gross game. It's playing a song from Wodonohara, The Great Blue Sea. This one always feels so ominous when it starts playing. This is from the same developer as the Mogeko Castle one, and it's very fitting. That Defect Mogeko plush, I'm pretty sure was a custom one from Etsy. I have not gotten myself to get rid of that thing, but I probably should. There's also a couple, I have like one of those little like door hanging plush nets, you know? I have one of those on my door. I should get rid of a bunch of those as well. And despite the fact that I never finished Ori and the Blind Forest, I got the, like, combo or whatever from Best Buy. That was the plush plus the game. That's how I got the game. I just really like Ori. She's so cute. She's literally adorable. If you've never seen Ori and the Blind Forest main character, she's cute. I love her. so I got the game because I was like, oh, and it comes with her plush. That's so cute. So she's sitting in there. I've never finished Ori and the Blind Forest. I should probably do that at some point. But that game was stressing me the fuck out. I'm so bad at that game. I'm so bad at that game. It's ridiculous. I don't remember where I left off, so if I ever do play it on stream or whatever to try and finish it, I could probably be convinced to finish it if I was on stream, because if people were actively interested, then I would be more convinced to actually play it, even if I got frustrated. But I was getting frustrated with that game because I was so bad at it, so that's why I stopped playing it. But I do have her in there. I will never sell that plush. I just think she's too cute. She's currently sitting with my little Hollow Knight plush as well. The Hollow Knight one, I'm pretty sure, was also a custom from Etsy. And then there's a Sino Genshin Impact in there, and you will not pry that Sino from my cold dead hands. He is not going anywhere. That Sino is staying. He's so cute. I love him. Sino is my favorite. I don't care. But there's also some other little stuff that I'll probably get rid of as well. I see it. There's a Hero Chow plush in there. I haven't decided if I want to keep him. I probably will. There's a couple Genshin plushies up in the top with my little Con plush. I have to move the Con plush and the Relic plush somewhere. I got, like, these little... I don't know if they make them anymore. I got locked out of my Etsy at some point, because it, for some reason, thinks my password is wrong. But... I don't know. Or rather, I think it was signed in with Google, and now it doesn't want to let me sign in with Google, so... But I was trying to log back into Etsy at one point and see if I could find it. I could never find where I had last bought these bat plushies, but I fucking love them. At some point I asked them if they'd be able to make some in the colors of my characters, and they did. So I've got two of them. I've got one for my character Rua from Cozy Gamers, and then one with Relics colorations. I couldn't figure out if I wanted to how they would be able to even do Umo, so I never bothered asking. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I signed in with Etsy through my email, and that's why it's through Google, and it won't, whenever I try to log in through Google, it doesn't work, so I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Because I'm trying to sign in and it will not let me. Which is kind of a shame, because I do still, like, I want to be able to use Etsy. Because there are still some real artists there. Keyword some. You may be unable to access your account. What does that even mean? That's insane. I typed it in, I got the password, it says you may be unable to access your account. What the fuck does that mean? What in the holy hell does that mean? Sorry, the account associated with that email address is closed? It, like, fucking closed my damn Etsy account? You're joking, right? So that's why I couldn't log in before? It says it's fucking closed when I tried to reset the password. Last time I got an email from them was in April. What? Why would they have closed my account between April and now? I don't remember the last time I tried to sign in, but I'm pretty sure it was before April. Because I'm pretty sure... So I was thinking for a while... I got these little... They're these little keychains with, like, a little stand on them. So they can be a keychain or a standee. And I bought Jiao Cho and Moza from Honkai Star Rail. for these, and then Fei Xiao was out of stock, and so I messaged them and I said, hey, if you ever do more of these, please ping me when Fei Xiao is available, because I really want to complete the set. And they said, yeah, of course, I'll do that. So when they opened for pre-order, I ordered Fei Xiao, but I couldn't remember that I actually did that, and that's when I tried to log into Etsy to see, oh yeah, I don't think I ever actually ordered the Fei Xiao keychain. And so I went to go look at my Etsy to try to figure it out, and it signed me out. So I tried to sign in, and it didn't let me in, and I was like, okay, fuck it, whatever. I guess I won't get Fei Xiao. And then the Fei Xiao did show up, and that is my proof that, oh, I did pre-order it. I just totally didn't remember. And that would have been back in March, because I found the delivery email from Etsy saying that my order had been delivered. So I know sometime before she got delivered, I tried to log in, and it didn't let me in. And then I get an email for like a fucking Etsy what's new seller protection thing in April. So, and now Etsy's telling me my account got closed. You're telling me you closed my buying account, not my selling account. You sold my buying account on Etsy. I don't have a selling account, by the way. I think I tried Etsy once and did not use it. You closed my buying account because I was inactive for a couple months? What the fuck do you mean? They have no explanation for closing my account. Why would they do that? I just all of a sudden can't support any Etsy artists because, and now that means I also have no history, because I was thinking about that again recently too. When I was listing all of my Genshin stuff, I have among my collection that I put up for sale this figure that I know I ordered him from Etsy. It's a custom figure. It's like some sort of clay figure of Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. And I was trying to see if I could track down this shop, because I want to be able to credit that artist if I'm going to list it, and I couldn't. That's why I didn't sell it before, because I could not find it anywhere. And if I try to look up anything about this, like, if I tried to, like, take a picture of this figure and then, like, try to reverse image search it, I don't find anything that looks even remotely close to this figure. It wasn't, like, a one-to-one custom figure where it was, like, this is the only one that exists that looks like that. There was one that was, in the picture that was, I wanted basically it to be replicated, it's a handmade figure, but they remake the one that's shown in the picture, but I can't find it anywhere. I have no idea who the artist of this figure is, so I'm finally selling him. I don't have a clue how much I purchased him for. I do not know who the artist is. I don't remember how much I listed him for. I did not list him for cheap, because I'm certain I spent over $100 for him. He was a handmade figure on Etsy. Like, there's no way he was cheaper than $100. He had to have been more than that. But, low-key, don't expect him to ever sell. He is a popular character, so maybe he will, but I don't know. People are gonna look at that price and say, nah, you're fucking stupid. Made another sale on stream yesterday. It was for, a bunch of stuff. So, there's always a possibility. I listed him for $50. That's way too low, but I have no idea how much I purchased him for, and I straight up said I was from an artist on Etsy. How much was this bundle worth? Well, it's probably like, it's $30. Yeah, they got a steal from me. They got the Ganyu scale figure, and then, like, the little Ganyu battle stance figure, and then a couple other stuff. Oh, Bach, you made it! Bach, do the Johnny command. Do it. Hee. Now that has portal sounds for entering and leaving as well. Oh yeah, and the leaving and entering commands are for mods only, so we don't have to worry about random people trying to take away Johnny's model.
Good night.
Just blips out of existence.
Good night.
Shit, is he really? I think I'm brain dead from Chibi's for all the poses I did for 136 attacks. Is he really?
Hello.
I think that's the bad thing about ArtFight is I feel like my brain is exploding. Shit, he is an almost identical pose though. Fuck! Why does it think that this is an animation? Yeah, adorable doesn't cut it. It was basically the exact same pose. I was trying to figure out how to include the sword, and my brain is not feeling like action poses at all, so I was trying to figure something out, but I can't have it in the same fucking pose. Dude, I think ArtFight really did fry my brain. No. That doesn't look like chibi proportions at all.
Fried ArtFight brain? Unfortunately, the only cure for that I know, is a good session of repo/silly.
I wish, but nobody's gotten back to me. Always busy. If I make posts about it in the server, nobody answers, but if I message Sonic directly, he hasn't answered, so I don't know. That's what I wanted to do today. But I can't. And I'm not doing it by myself, because that's not fun. Repo by myself sounds like a fucking nightmare, actually. What do you mean VC only? I mean, not really, but I also think it's kind of less fun. Like, Nox did it once without VC, but I feel like it was a lot harder to communicate. Because then you have to, like, type out everything that you need to say in the moment, and that's not always easy to do. Sonic's been showing online all day, but he hasn't answered, so... That's why I was kind of thinking, I feel like I need to, like, see if I can find other people to play with, because all of my friends are so fucking busy. Yeah, I noticed that too. But it shows online on Discord. Or at least last I looked it did. Yeah, it still shows online on Discord. I messaged 3 hours ago. Probably. Hi, Bo. How's it going? Oh, yay! My ghost chat tells me about stream streaks too! What? That sword is not straight. There's like a weird awkward curve in that sword, or am I imagining it? I don't think I'm imagining that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think that sword is... Not for a commission, it isn't. Oh yeah, Bach, you're here, right? Do you know how to I I'm think I don't think there is at the moment. Is there? I'm pretty sure there's a way to put like chat bubbles for that stream avatars. Do you know how to do that? Because I thought I'd seen other people do that, where it would do like a chat bubble for like when they talk in chat, it'll like make a bubble above them. I kind of want to know how to do that. I thought that was like a default thing, but it doesn't look like it is. So I was playing around with other things for stream today, so I didn't actually look into it. Sounds like he should be the main character. Primordial Life switches between Lewis and Vin because I like them both a lot, and I don't feel like the story necessarily needs to be from only one point of view. But I also have a couple scenes where it switches point of view to a different character entirely, like how there's a couple scenes that are from Sin's point of view. That makes sense, yeah. That's how Living Between Worlds is. Living Between Worlds has the three different main characters because it goes back and forth between Elfanwin, where Evie is, and then Evergrande, where Orib is. And Shiloh kind of does his own thing, so Shiloh gets his own point of view as well. Especially because Shiloh has different interactions with different people because he's a spirit. Can you tell where I got this pose from? Is it obvious? Other than the fact there's no shield. Do you know it though? Do you know it though? The pose actually does come from something. Hell yeah. See, Lizzie got it.
Good night.
Oh shit, does it? I can always move the PNG tuber over, I just have to move the head pats along with it.
Hello.
Well, if I can stop clicking the wrong things, that would be great. I keep... Oh shit, but if I do that... The ghost is staring at your knees. He looks like he wants to bite your knee. He wants your knees! He wants your kneecap! He says, give me your kneecaps! I can also make Johnny smaller, but I'd have to change the command one too. Slightly smaller. Shit, I gotta check where the collision blocks are compared to her head. Hello. Ha! That's so fucking high. Hold on. Oh, Saul feels so far away from you, bro. I think that's too far. He's so far away. He said social distance, Johnny. Social distance. Don't put me near you. Sorry, I'm using hotkeys, that's why. Let's see. Saul doesn't like anybody. Saul's like super far away from everything. It makes my window for things so much smaller when I have to account for Saul. Saul is just so weirdly positioned. I don't know why he looks so different than the rest. Why is he so far to the left? And the models are so far from, like, they're the collision platform. Candy's so tiny. Candy is so tiny. It's actually adorable. She's somehow smaller than Khan. I didn't even notice that. That's really funny. I wish Mercari didn't tell me that my people who bought my stuff are like... See, my thing is, I kind of wish that Saul... Oh, I'm still back. I wish Saul wasn't misaligned. He's so far to the left. I think it's just because he's kind of leaning forward, like he's standing more straight, versus like Candy, I think, is kind of slouched back a little bit, which accurate, but also causing a problem with the fact that they're not in quite the same positioning. Hold on. Oh, yeah. 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 That explains so much. The top of their heads really aren't that far apart. The only difference is the fact that Saul is so far to the left. He really is really far from the left. Holy shit. Dude, I need Mercari to stop notifying me when their packages are delivered to the buyer. I don't care. It's giving me a notification for all 15 of those packages I shipped. Realistically, I can always just... I can just resave them. It's not like it's not the easiest thing in the world to fix. I just have to slide him over. I just never bothered to do it before. I probably should have. But now that we have the stream avatars, I feel like it's kind of more essential for me to fix it. I should probably just go ahead and do it. You guys get to watch Saul be pretty. Lesson learned for next time, right? I think it's kind of funny. I guess I didn't realize how different they actually were until I actually, like, put them together. I told Ari I'm assuming no repo because I haven't heard anything, and she said you could always do a short stream today. Why would I want to do a short stream? I'd be doing nothing by myself. I'd be sitting around doing nothing if I ended the stream early. End stream early to do what? To draw? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't need to see the overlay for the PNG tuber, so I'm gonna hide him really quick. While I fix this, let's troubleshoot. Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Did I make that uneven? No, it's just because the bounce. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Is that correct now? Hold on. Okay, let's check stream avatars. Where is he in okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. The collision blocks are above everybody's head now. I think it needs... Hold on. One more to the right. Nope, not over there. There we go. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah. think everybody lines up this way. Okay. Okay. Cool. Why is Trevenant stuck? What are you doing up there? Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Sonic. Hello. Sonic, you're here. I was like, why is there a Trevenant just stuck up there as I'm fighting with my PNG tuber? Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to check something else. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Oh, really? Where's the head pad? Look. Oh, I'm poking myself in the eyeball. Hold on. Up. Oh, that's like... I have to poke myself in the eyeball. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Deal with that. I still really want to do repo. I be struggling. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, no more fighting with PNG tubers, and no more having to move Jonas around so that they're not blocking the ghost. Didn't even think about that. I was checking it. I'm pretty sure when I was testing it, I was using Con as the tester, not Johnny, so... Or not Candy, so Johnny was not blocking anything on Con. When I was testing the Johnny overlay, I was using Con. I need my headache to go away. I think that's my brain's way of telling me, hey bitch, you said you were gonna not draw today. But I also don't want to play Twilight Princess, and I'm not doing that. Once I get completely caught up on comms, I probably won't make it a habit to do literally all my comms on one day. I'll probably, like, baby steps and just, like, do, like, if I do only commissions in one day, I think this is gonna kill me. So I think after I get caught up with all of my owed art between commissions and Ko-Fi membership bonuses, once I'm completely caught up, I'm gonna do it so there's one owed art per day, so that I'm doing some personal art for myself and not going insane. It's not like people don't get their commissions literally same day most of the time anyway. Usually I don't have a queue. The only reason I have a queue is because I wasn't doing commissions during ArtFight, but still accepting them. That kind of looks like a smile at speed a little downturned. I was gonna make a remark about how that's how the Vu dances, and then I realized I'm pretty sure Houndoom was just pacing back and forth. I think Houndoom was somehow worse than the Vu. Need my headache to go away, otherwise this getting caught up on comms is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I took some, that just hasn't gone away yet. What the fuck was that? What the? How did that even happen? Oh, okay. Well, okay. You just casually doing a boss fight and then just all of a sudden, hi! I stopped drawing because I realized there's bosses and stuff I can add. Oh, Song's healing you guys? Confirmed? I was trying to see what bosses we can add for stream avatars if there were any cool ones, but to be honest, there's not a lot. I don't know what most of these are. We can add Bowser and PD Piranha, though. I found a couple. I found Bowser, PD Piranha, Adventure Time pack, and a Bidoof. There's also one that's for Charizard, but I think Charizard's pretty mid, so I'm not doing that. There's also a Smash Bros. Pack, which you can get, which includes the Master Hand boss, but I'm not buying the whole, not buying, but not downloading the entire pack just to get Master Hand as a boss. Well, I haven't actually set them yet, so if you're hoping to do that, it won't work. Because I'd have to disconnect the program to be able to actually add them in, because they're not downloaded. I was going to do that, but I don't think I should now, because you guys just activated a boss. Yeah, the reason I want to add more bosses is because surely you guys are going to get annoyed having to fight the fucking Pumpkin King every time you do the bosses. There's also Cuphead style, but I don't care about Cuphead. I've never played it before, so why would I want a Cuphead boss? It's just, it's, Cagney Carnation for the boss. Cagney? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Is this related to something? Is this, like, from a fandom, or...? Yeah, that's what I figured is I think it might just be the Pumpkin King. I don't think there is another one. There's something called the Trick Master. It doesn't seem like it's from any kind of fandom, so I can include that one as well. So it looks like it's just like a character somebody made. Or Sephiroth, but I don't give a shit about Sephiroth. Wait, Metroid avatars? I can add Metroid bosses. Wait, Metroid avatars... Ridley boss... What's SAX boss? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Would you guys want Metroid boss? Would you guys want Ridley as a boss? I don't know what SAX is, but I'm assuming it's from a game I mean, it's from a game I've never played. I've played 2 Metroid games my whole life, so... Yeah, I mean, I could just get the Super Smash Bros. One and then delete every character except for the Master Hand boss. Ridley's the dragon from Metroid. Yeah, if I got the Smash Bros. Pack, I would probably delete all the characters and just leave the Master Hand boss because I think the characters, since they're all just like pixelized, they're ugly. Oh my god. I want to see the Master Hand battle. I don't want to see Sora.
The power is yet unknown. 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 The power is yet
Wait, there's a Smash Bros. Avatars thing that includes like extra NPCs, and it includes a pixel Finn and Jake and Eggman and Shadow the Hedgehog and Hat Kid from A Hat in Time. That's kind of cute. Why does it not show you the Master Hand boss though? I want to see it. Master Hand boss fight. Yeah, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to our show tonight. Can you imagine who's on the bass? It's Miss Twister!
Wait, the Finn and Jake avatars are really cute. It's Finn and Jake together, so they're not separate. It's so cute. Y'all want Finn and Jake? Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect stream avatars. Sorry, I disconnected right as you put hug. Hey, Johnny's not floating! That's really funny. My waist gets cut off because I put myself high enough that it's being covered by the platform normally, but that's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not even floating, which is really funny. Pokemon Gigantamax boxes, what the fuck? Let's do the Adventure Time one as well, just for funsies, why not? So I downloaded the bosses for Adventure Time. I downloaded Pokemon Gigantamax boxes. Why do I keep saying boxes? We can do Metroid, but I think I probably disabled all of the Metroid ones except for the bosses, to be honest. I might just leave it undownloaded for now, unless we really want more bosses later. Super Mario bosses will give us Bowser and PD Piranha. You guys want Bowser for sure, right? And we'll get the Trick Master. That one doesn't seem to be related to anything. Let's also get Arceus. No, it didn't. It says it's playing Comforting Memories. That's what it's playing. Master Hand. Perfect. I want a Kirby boss, but I don't think there is one. There's definitely more things showing here than what there was when I was just on Steam by itself. When I'm actually looking within the stream avatars, there's more here than what there was. Wait, there's a Wispy Woods? Peak. No, I don't see any Portal ones. Like I said, when I searched Portal before, nothing showed up at all. Not just for avatars, so... Where do I even look at what bosses I have? Would love to figure out how to disable the Pumpkin King, but I guess we might just be stuck with the Pumpkin King. For some reason, whenever I am using stream avatars, sometimes it'll be like slightly off center. And so I have to click a little bit below what I'm doing, otherwise it clicks the wrong things. I'm actually gonna disable the Hyrule Warriors ones because I actually don't like them. Stream avatars isn't running at the moment, so I don't think it would do anything regardless. I mean, it is running, it's just not on stream at the moment. It's not connected. That's why you guys can't see it. It says I can't disable Midna. It just I was trying to disable all of the Hyrule Warriors ones, but for some reason it would not let me click Midna, so I guess Midna can stay. Only Midna though, not Twilight Midna. Oh, I was hoping we'd get to play Repo today so I could actually use the Repo bots. I have the Repo semi-bot one, remember? Aw, I forgot all about that. Yeah, what I was saying was it puts it off center, so I'm like trying to edit things, but it's taking me a lot longer than it needs to because it's just it's like off center, so I have to click below what I'm wanting, but otherwise it just doesn't work. It's super fucking annoying. I don't know what causes it to get off center like that, but it's extremely tedious and annoying. Oh, and the funny thing is, there are more models that I have, but because I have them set to like not be enabled, that even you can't see them as a mod because I can't see them either. Like I have Animal Crossing ones, but because I have them set like disabled for the specific group I have enabled, that means you can't even see the Animal Crossing ones that we have or the repo semi-bot. Oh my god, this is actually gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna like fucking close Dream Avatars and fix it because holy shit, bro. I think we're good. Hold on. Oh, damn. I guess the only way for me to tell if it worked is to that's funny. Everybody went to the right, so everybody landed on my head first and then is gonna fall off. I'm sitting on my ear. Anyway, I guess the only way for us to tell if it even worked is to initiate a boss and see if it worked. I don't know. I don't even know how to check the boss avatars. Hell yeah, PD Piranha! Cool. Let's go PD Piranha! Nox, did you doing bear just make it summon a fucking paw? A bear paw behind you? What the fuck? Oh, there is a Pumpkin King folder. I wonder if I can just delete Pumpkin King and if it would just get rid of it. But I also don't want to break it, so I probably won't. What the? What was NPC Bot 1 doing? I just look over and I see NPC Bot 1. You cannot select that target. What the fuck did it do? I definitely didn't just let myself get distracted from this commission on purpose. My brain is not working, y'all. You're hidden behind a pole. See, I could just make it so the command is Saku, but her name is Song, so I don't want to disrespect her by not having her name there. If I had said that on a TikTok post, I would have immediately got a comment for LARP. Because people are fucking brain dead, I swear to God. I don't. Especially because people do that on literally every damn video in this under the sun. I see it under everything, and it's so fucking annoying. Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me you find the LARP funny, because I think it's fucking stupid. Yeah, no. That's just people proving that they're brain dead. Yeah. I just want to know, when did we change the fucking meaning of the word LARP? I would love to know the answer to that question. Why did it change? PD straight up only spitting at you guys. I did not end up installing Ridley. I installed PD Piranha, Bowser, Master Hand. I installed something that said it was Pokemon Gigantamax. I have no idea what that one looks like. Didn't even click into it. I just saw Gigantamax Pokemon and said, okay, sure. And just fucking did it. So, I don't know. I'm not, like, in a particularly chatty mood, so if you guys want to just do boss fights, I don't care. That being said, Nox, don't let it distract you from your essay. I don't think I want to listen. Well, yeah, nobody does. But you still gotta get a good grade. You gotta graduate. What even is the essay? What are the requirements? What is it? How much do you have to write and stuff? I'm just hoping we actually do have people available tomorrow, because it feels like we usually don't have anybody available, and I have a feeling the answer is gonna be everybody's gonna have something come up and nobody's gonna be available. I want to test out the repo stream avatars, like really bad. Oh, yeah, that kind of doesn't work. Fair. I guess that's the bad thing about doing classes online. They have no idea what your situation is or where you live, and they have no idea if what they're asking of you is even possible. Ugh. I just need the ability to make all my friends suddenly not busy. Unfortunately, that ability doesn't exist. You know what game I could be playing right now. It could be playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I should order some chips and queso. Just chips and queso. Literally nothing else. Just chips and queso. I should get queso. That was weird. Why did it do that? Back has returned. Okay. To be fair, I have it turned off so it doesn't show commands, so even if you, like, say, like, unlurk back again, or, like, when Bach says lurk lunch, I don't see it. So I literally just see the stream elements response. In fact, I don't even see the stream elements response with Ghost Chat because it's turned off, so I don't see, like, when stream elements replies to you guys. I should get some chips and queso. I was getting videos on my feed today on TikTok about food, and one of them was about queso. It was like, not crock-pot queso, but it was like somebody making queso from scratch, and it looked really good. But then it also made me realize, while looking at that, oh my god, it's been a minute since I've had Jalapeno Inferno. The place is called Jalapeno Inferno, but the queso's not spicy, thank god. They've got a really good spinach con queso. Oh, it's so good. I'm pretty sure that's what his name is supposed to be based on. I think that might be the joke. Is his name Casey by chance? Well, I don't know if that's actually true. That's what I always assumed. Well, his name's not Casey, it's just Case. Okay. I always assumed his name was Casey, but apparently it's just Case. Apparently Queso's just a childhood nickname. I always assumed it was a play on queso. Like queso cheese. Queso is literally just cheese in Spanish, though, isn't it? Yes, queso just means cheese. It's just the Spanish word for cheese, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can move it up. That's easy to do. I just keep getting notifications about the, you've been rated by your buyer, you've been rated by your buyer, because for some reason, every goddamn package that I put in the mail on the same fucking day, every single one of them is arriving to their addresses on the same day. They're not going to the same states. They all went different places. They went to different sides of the country, and yet they all seem like they're arriving at the same day. You've got one from Minnesota, and one from New York, and one here, and they're just all arriving on the same day somehow, and I don't know how the fuck that's possible. I have ordered the queso. Yum. Delicious. Yummy. It's cheese dip, but spinach and cheese dip. Really good. Good grief. I still haven't even been paid for some of the orders that I sent out yet, because you get paid for Mercari sales once they, get delivered to the address and they give a review, and if they don't review within 3 days, it auto-reviews and releases the funds to you. So I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items that I've shipped out, 10 orders that I shipped out that I haven't been paid for, and I already have $60 in my Mercari balance from the sales that I've made, which is incredible. I did have somebody who placed an order on Thursday night message me this morning and asked me when I was gonna ship the item, and I'm like, I have 3 business days to ship these. So I told them, I was like, I'm gonna ship it on Monday. I have 3 business days. It is currently the weekend, not a business day. I'm not going to ship anything on a Saturday. Saturday is prime time for people to fucking steal shit from the mailboxes and the post office. We had that happen once. It just so happened to be one of the days that I had put something, went to go ship something out for, a sale on Mercari, and it just so happens that they broke into all of the mailboxes along the streets, and they broke into the post office drop-off box. So that meant what I dropped off was stolen. So I had to message the buyer, and I included the proof of what the fuck happened. I had to refund them for the order and tell them, hey, so the post office drop-off box got fucking broke into, so you're not gonna get your order because that included your package. So that was fun. I didn't know that happened until a family was like, hey, you had something that you dropped off, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, the post office, the post office drop-off box got robbed, so you might want to, refund your buyer and tell them what happened. You can't even make that shit up, bro. Congrats, you robbed the mailboxes. You know what they got from me? It was probably a fucking standee or a figurine for an anime. That's probably what it was. It was probably just a Genshin Impact standee, if I had to guess. I can't remember what it was now. It was over a year ago, but still, it's congrats. Hopefully you made so much money off of that, because I sold it for I don't know, less than $10. Congrats. Oh, I should take the ArtFight tag off of my stream, huh? I keep forgetting to update the tags. Watch, if we did switch to Repo, I would have not remembered to even tag Repo. But it's also tagged as furry art, and I'm not drawing any furry character right now. I did just draw furry, though, to be fair, because I did draw Dozer's Calm. I really can't wait to play this, the game that these music comes from, because I do really like the music from this game. Every time I play something from Wodonahara and the Great Blue Sea, I, like, walk into it immediately. Some tracks that play, I don't really notice when they play, but Wodonahara is one of the ones that I do notice when it plays. You mean like with the blue edges? Yeah, I can do that. That's fair. But that's not the right color. That looks like something. VGEN, you cannot be this dumb. Come on. Don't sit there and do this. VGEN not letting me upload the fucking PNG. I'm not even going to attempt to try to get the time-lapse to submit the MP4 to the actual listing because it hasn't been working anyway. I got it to work for like one commission, and then it just went, fuck no, you're never doing that again. I got back a commission today and I ordered, it's a your character here that has like options, and I paid for 2 of the options and they only gave me 1 of them as a commission. What? I think they forgot one. I love how you can tell when I'm typing an exclamation point. Also, what is a .rar file? Oh, okay, I see, never mind. Okay, no, I did get both. I just didn't realize they were both there because the verified showcase only had 1 of them. They've got multiple versions of the same art, so that's why they sent it to me as a folder. It is very cute, though. It's extremely cute. My chat does not want to stay on top of things today. yellow. Why is it doing that? I do love the commission I just got back. It's really cute. So the comms that I just got back, let me show them to you guys. So I got this, where is it? It's part of this one, this isekai in-game. Basically you put your characters into like any of these little things. I got specifically these two right here. I was considering doing like the cooking one as well. Like either this one or this one. I just think they're really cute. But I got them for Candy. They're really cute. They didn't color the pink ends of her hair, but it's completely fine to me. Like, I don't mind that. The pink hair, maybe she forgot to dye it one time. That's not a big character detail that I'm super worried about. But they're both very cute. This one's a little fishing. I also love this little kitty. I just love all the little details that are in this style. Like, normally your character heroes are not something I fuck with, but I really loved this concept. The idea of a character being in like a cute little cozy game. Like, that's cute! I love that! So I had to snatch them up. You guys know this, right? Like, I had to. There's also other cute ones that they have too, and I was very much considering getting a couple of those because they're very, very cute. I just felt like Candy made sense. I like the idea, because she's basically like, in a way, she's an influencer in her own way. So I was kind of like, it just makes sense for her to, like, get art from others and have her doing silly things of the art type of thing, you know? I keep almost putting things in the community art dump instead of in my art dump. I literally have a folder for my own art, and I keep almost putting it in the community one instead. Yeah, Candy is one of the ones where I don't really mind if people, like, forget, like, a detail. Generally speaking, I don't think it matters. Not for her. Because the pink ends on her hair, like, it's just dyed hair. Let's add those to my stream carousel. I'm still waiting to see if that person with the female Lewis ever fixes it. They have a week until it automatically closes the review. If they don't finish it within 6 days, I'm closing that. I am reviewing that with a 1 star and not recommending them. Like, full stop. Because they completely fucked up my character and made him a woman without asking. Like, they gender bent my character. Fuck no. I'm not accepting that. That not acceptable. still don't really want to draw. Maybe I should get the capture card set up and play Paper Mario? I don't know. Paper Mario I could probably be fine with. But other than that, I think that's probably, like, just about the only fucking game that I would play, like, solo right now. My brain feels like... I put that in the wrong channel again. I'm so bad at this, bro. I'm so bad at this whole server thing. I literally just said I almost put it in the community art dump, and then I turned around and I almost put it in the fucking... And I ended up posting it in my own art dump. That's not my art. It's my fucking... It's art that I got as a fucking commission. I didn't draw that. How long should I leave the Malaysia trip channel before I archive it, by the way? Maybe I should just try to maybe play a game. But I also don't feel like playing Zelda, so we're not playing Twilight Princess. Hi, Red. I do not remember the last time that I have even tried the capture card, so bear with me, I guess, as I try to figure out how I did it. Because I don't remember. And we might have to troubleshoot the sound, because I don't know what that's going to be like. with me. You want to know what I just accidentally did? I went to unplug the capture card, and I unplugged the fucking external hard drive, which is where I was recording to. I'm dumb. I'm trying to troubleshoot my capture card. How did I get it to work before? And how did I get it to actually make my fucking mic work? Because watch, I'm gonna plug it back in, and the mic's not gonna work again. Why? There we go. Okay, why is it doing that? Wait. Hold on. Is it like... Do you hear the switch? Do you hear the switch, me moving things around? Because it says that it's registering audio. But I can't get the video to work. Oh, wait. Audio output mode. Capture audio only. Is that what it's supposed to be on? Why are you guys able to hear the switch, but you can't see it? Um... I can't believe I unplugged my external hard drive. That means I lost the recording for the, this entire stream. I can re-download it from Twitch, so it's fine, but it's like... I just want to play a game, but I don't want to play the ones that I have on my computer. I want to play on my fucking Switch, bro. That stream file is 100% broken. How did I get it to work before? Because I definitely made it work before. Okay, apparently it was just being stupid. It's the same thing that happened earlier with my PNG tuber. So my PNG tuber before stream, when I was trying to get Johnny's little avatar set up, for some reason my PNG tuber fucking did not want to wait. Like, it just, like, was gone. It was gone. I have no idea why. It just was gone. So, in me trying to troubleshoot, I was trying to, like, figure out, because the model just straight up wasn't there. Literally just disappeared for no reason. Obviously, it was working just fine yesterday, but suddenly, poof, not there. So I couldn't figure out why. And I was trying to troubleshoot it, trying to figure it out, and I was like, okay, I'll just make a new source for... I'll make a new source for the PNG tuber, right? So I make a new source for the PNG tuber, and it works. And then I move it to the folder that I had for my models, and it suddenly doesn't work anymore. I'm like, well, that's weird. So maybe the old one just doesn't work. because it's in that folder, and the folder's the problem. Nothing wrong with the folder as far as I could tell, but if I took the model out, it still didn't fix it, so I have no idea what the fuck was going on. Couldn't figure out how to fix it. I had to, like, remake the model. Did I close stream avatars by accident while I was troubleshooting? No, I never found the reason, so I ended up having to delete the old version of the source and then bring it back. And that was the only way I could make my PNG tuber come back, and I don't understand why. I was messaging Johnny, I was like, at this point, it's just trolling me. So, I don't know. It was just trolling me for some reason. OBS just did not like me for whatever reason. Might have to troubleshoot volume, maybe? It still looks like it's registering the volume, though. My queso did get dropped off while I was troubleshooting, so I should probably go get that before I fucking forget. But we're gonna, I think, switch to Breath of the Wild. Or Paper Mario. Let me know. Would you guys prefer Zelda? Would you guys prefer Breath of the Wild? Or should I do Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? I'm good with just wandering around in Breath of the Wild if you want. Because this was what was already open, so we can definitely do that. Let me go get my queso real quick. Oh, I didn't realize how perfect the BRB screen works for Johnny. Johnny looks so freaking cute sitting next to Con like that. They're both chilling together. Just relaxing. Very cute. Very cute. I still don't understand why whenever I plug in the capture card, for some reason it changes my mic output from actually being my microphone to default. And that's why it keeps doing that. It keeps changing it to default. Because that happened last time we tested the capture card. I had no audio. Because it was turning off it was changing it so that my microphone was set to default, and so it was trying to go through my microphone but use the Switch audio as my microphone, despite me having a microphone and a capture card audio as separate sources on OBS. This is like the one time I'm letting my avatar, my stream avatar, just kind of go wherever the heck it wants. I'm not forcing him to sit. Oh, right. We didn't do shit last time we played. Mix It Up stopped working again. No, wait. Mix It Up did work. But the key didn't work. Mix It Up must be being slow for some reason, because that's weird. Because if Mix It Up wasn't working, the sound wouldn't have played. But it was working because it played, and then it just didn't work. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe it's Viato that's doing that then. Viato Tube's maybe the one that's messed up. Oh, that's right. Last time I played, I fell off the tower. Right? That's what we did last time? I fell off the tower? That sounds about right. Oh man, they gave me a bag full of the fucking flour chips that are fucking gross. Or the pita or whatever these are. Whenever you get the spinach dip or chips and salsa from this restaurant, they give you two different types of chips. It's between the flour chip tortillas and the corn tortillas. And I don't know what it is about it. I just fucking hate the flour tortilla chips. They're actually disgusting. Um, so I always have to like find the corn ones mixed in. I just realized the music player's still playing. You haven't played Breath of the Wild? I'm at the beginning of the game, so you kind of can't spoil much. I'm literally in the first, like, 20 minutes of the game. So, there's not really a spoiler here. Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? Did I take my time? I don't think I did. No, I think I fell off the tower last time and didn't talk to you. I remember. Hmm. I think I already had this conversation. Pretty sure I did have this conversation and then I fell off the tower and he forgot that I had talked about it. But yeah, there's nothing that you'll be spoiled on this early in the game. I won't get to anything really significant. I won't I won't talk about things in the game. So you guys heard that in chat. Nobody spoil. I've played this game, but Red hasn't, so nobody spoil it for Red. Let's not fall off the tower this time. I already forgot the controls. Ah. I'm like, for some reason, struggling with the controls, and I don't know why. Also, won't do. Bro. Um, I will say, playing with the capture card, any game that I'm playing on the Switch, this is why I have the Hey Listen channel point redeem, by the way. Okay. Oh, I don't have a weapon in my hand. What the fuck? Yeah, but the Hey Listen command is for, times like this, where I'm playing a game on the Switch, so I'm looking up at a TV. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the screen, but it's sometimes, easy for me to get so focused on the game that I don't notice the chat, so. Is the volume of the game okay? I know there's not really a lot of music at this point in the game, so it's kind of hard to tell, but... Oh, yeah, I don't remember the fucking controls at all. Holy shit. Oh. am I so confused? Uh, okay. For some reason, I haven't played this in a while, and my brain is just completely shut down. I can't for the life of me remember how to fucking play this game. How do I... Are my buttons inverted? This can't be right. That doesn't sound right. Change the jump button is on? Why? That's why I was so confused. Why the fuck would I have ever turned that on? I'm sitting here trying to play normally, and my brain is like confused as hell because somehow the controls were set to be inverted jump. I've never used inverted jump in this game. Why did I set it that way? Muscle memory picked up for this game, and it wasn't actually set up the way muscle memory would have actually been able to benefit me. That's so weird. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I forgot I've got the DLC, so I get extra. Extra treasure chests. Is there a way for me to just have TTS read my chat? That would be extremely helpful. Hell yeah, stream streak, nice. Oh. It's another extension I have to get? Was that it? The fuck is Amazon Polly?
Sakura Musi says, hey.
Cool. Okay. That should be helpful. It's gonna be hard for me to play Twitch games? Switch games. My brain really is not working. Have you guys heard the amount of times I've fucking slipped on my words this stream?
Jonas_Chaos says, with this game, it's like I played it once. Fairly early. Apparently had a blackout episode, did most things in game and came back after months, having completely forgotten about it. Like I have no recollection of finishing most shrines at all lul.
I want to know why I read it like that.
Jonas_Chaos says, lol.
The way it says your username, it pisses me off a little. Jonas. You're Jonas. Who the fuck is Jonas?
Jonas_Chaos says, apparently I'm Jonah Magnus now, from the hit podcast The Magnus Archives.
I've never listened to the Magnus Archives. I've heard a lot about it, though. What is it even about? My brain thinks Magnus, and I think of Magnus from fucking the Adventure Zone D&D podcast. But the volume is good for the game. I swear, one of the first things I want to do, oh my god, if once I figured out how to play the game again, is and I get off the plateau, I want to go get the camera. I have such a habit in this game of photographing literally everything because I hate having the compendium incomplete. Also, the game is like super fucking quiet for me, so it feels like I'm talking in silence and it freaks me out. I'm worried if I turn it up for me, though, that it's gonna make it really loud for you guys. Hey, if anything, we made decent progress on the commissions today before switching to game. So, because I did do a lot. I did do, not a lot, I guess. I did a commission and finished the commission I started yesterday. But considering I only had a few commissions, I feel like that's pretty good. That's not what I meant to do, but it works, I guess.
Jonas_Chaos says, okay, so the Magnus Archives. It's about like, deep human fears but as aldrich gods. Being watched. Being hunted. The dark. Gore. Strangers in the weird, manipulation, heights and vast spaces. Being buried. And probably more I forgot. People go to the Magnus Institute and talk about their weird happenings that are 100% fear-related. The main character is canonically ace and gay. I love Jonathan Sims. He's cool.
Oh, yeah. We need more ace rep, for sure. As somebody who's Aero ace. Kind of sounds like vaguely reminiscent of the SCP archives, or SCP in general. Is it kind of like that? Although SCP is more on the realm of entities, I suppose. I found out about the SCP stuff because of the old man and you do not recognize the bodies in the water from a different YouTuber going over it. I am still eating my chips and queso, so if I'm running into things or being slow to move around, that's why. I'm in no way confused or unsure where to go or anything like that. I'm just trying to eat and play at the same time. So it's making my actions look a little bit clunky. Just a little bit. Yeah, the TTS thing is something I was planning on doing specifically for when we're doing games with the capture card like this that are really hard for me to like look away from because looking up at a TV does kind of make things a bit different. Sorry, I realized I never updated the stream.
Jonas_chaos says, not really. It's like in Britain. And there a guy, Jonah Magnus, who's obsessed with becoming immortal, knowing everything and bringing by the fear apocalypse. Which is like, all of humanity is stuck in realms to live through fears. Like war, being buried or like, lost. The fears are somewhat gods and entities but are never contained or anything.
To be fair, I should have specified. I was mostly meaning are they similar in a sense of like concept in terms of like a catalog of a bunch of weird things. I realized that the way I asked was a little bit non-specific, so I definitely didn't say anything that implied that. I know they're not similar in like the actual content, but I feel like SCP is also just kind of like a catalog of a bunch of like smaller stories and stuff, if that makes sense.
Jonas_chaos says, yet I think so, but that happens a bit later.
True. Makes sense. Yeah, I used to listen to, I don't remember what it's called. There's an SCP podcast that I used to listen to on Spotify. Um, honestly, I haven't really been listening to any of the podcasts that I used to follow. I never followed any of them as they came out or anything. Any podcast that I had ever listened to was just after it had already had a lot, and I just was like binge watching it, binge listening, while doing other things. Um, it was oftentimes my background noise when I was playing games like Zelda. Like when I was first playing Breath of the Wild, not first playing it, but when I was like replaying it, or like when I was playing like Tears of the Kingdom or things like that, I would play games, play different games, and then listen to things like podcasts in the background. I think there's only like a total of 5 podcasts that I've like ever listened to though. You will not catch me dead skipping that cutscene. I will probably end up skipping it at some point, but most of the time I don't actually skip the cooking. I just let it happen.
Jonas_chaos says, at first it's like, just odd stories and then suddenly there's worms and a lady obsessed with them, and made out of them. And suddenly things get a lot more creepy and John gets kidnapped for like the millionth time and oops suddenly the stories, called statements, and the fear connected to them is good? Is a whole thing.
Hmm. Interesting. That might be something I have to like look into at some point when I need background noise, but I also have like a billion animes on my list and things like that, so I've got plenty of options. I think tomorrow before stream, so today I was spending that time trying to figure out how to get the Johnny overlay and figure all of that. Um, Tomorrow, what I'll probably do before stream is try and do more of the Mercari stuff, listing more of that shit. I really want to get as much of this as I can out of my way. Like, I want to get so much of this shit put away. I'm tired of looking at it, you know? I just whacked him with the torch. I don't want the torch. Yeah, I just want to clear out a bunch of space. I want to get more like physical merch of my OCs, even if it's just keychains of my own art and that kind of thing. And the keychains or the acrylic standees that I got with the merch for the Wisthold bundle, I got some standees for myself, and I have no idea where to put them. So I don't know. Got to figure that out somehow. I'll have to figure out where to put them. Um, but I'll probably do that after I clear out that shelf that used to be Genshin and wipe it down, because even in the photo that I took, you can tell that that shelf is fucking nasty. Like, there's so much dust on it. I had somebody message me about one of the figures that I posted, and they're like, is that like dust on the figure, or is it just like pixelated in the photo? I said, no, it's probably dust. It's definitely dust. I did not dust them very well before I took those photos, admittedly. And they responded with like, oh, well, that's easy to fix. I'm like, well, yeah.
Jonas_Chaos says, also there's two evil men, that follow like two opposing gods, the Watcher and the Lonely, so watching and knowing for the Watcher and hiding and loneliness for the Lonely, they are like, somewhat canon ex-husbands? And they had like multiple divorces and it funny. There's also lesbians later on.
Hell yeah. Nice. This is what happens when you fight choo-choos with one hand holding a queso chip. That does make me wonder if people actually do pronounce your username Jonas, though. Hmm. Shield. Oh, hi. Trying to do this with a chip in my hand. There's also something really amusing about. There's also lesbians later on, just as a statement. That's really funny. Oh yeah, there's also lesbians.
Jonas_Chaos says, also John, the main guy, is ace as I've said but he gets a boyfriend later. John started out hey-aing him, but eventually he's like, yes please make me a tea, I love you, and they also saved each other from the horrors, and oof, I love them a lot, their dynamic is cute.
Sounds cute. I'm not really sure where I've heard of the Magnus Archives from. I've heard of it somewhere, I just don't know where. My platform. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. But you know what my brain is doing when I'm trying to push and pull items with magnesis? My brain is trying to do repo controls. I think that's another sign that my brain really wants me to play repo right now, but I don't have any friends available to play it, so I can't. Also, the interact sound effect is gonna scare me, actually. Unironically, will scare me. Reason being, my sound alert for my text notifications is the interact tone for the game. I need to turn my phone to vibrate.
Jonas_Chaos says, there's a lot of good audios from that podcast, so maybe from there? Also multiple people in the Magnus Archives used to be in a band called The Mechanisms, like, 12 years ago by this point? That's where I got my name from actually.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know the band, that's for sure. I don't recognize that. Honestly, I consume so little media that there's a lot of times when I'm hearing like edits or like any kind of audio from a show or something, 99% of the time I will not recognize what show any of it comes from. Which is also why it's funny. So we decided I did end up adding the quote command.
Jonas_Chaos says, yeah, there's the main guy, called Johnny Deville. One hell of a bastard space pirate with a brass heart or SMTH. All of the band have some brass thing about them lols. Stream Elements says at Bach Addict, number 6, how else are you going to learn about the living angels? You only research the dead, and even then, you don't know much about the angels who died during the ancient war or whatever. Maybe this Reaper dude is an older angel, the first generation I think is what they call them. Paranormal geek.
Candy being a goofball is the quote it gave. Anyway.
Jonas_Chaos says, LOLLUL.
Oh, I just realized the bad thing about hiding stream elements is I don't see the quote on my end. Oh well, it's fine. I know what it is. It's my writing. There are few things in life filled with as much mystery and wonder as the moments before sunrise. I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. Breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. You did well to make it this far without the proper clothing. Please take this warm doublet as a doublet? I don't know how to say that word. I've never known how. As a reward for your tenacity. I've never known how to fucking say that. It suits you quite well. Thanks, old man. Anyway, what I was going to say about the quote thing was, I was going to add some actual quotes too, other than my book because nobody's gonna get the references for the books except for Lizzie. Lizzie will get it, and Sonic. Lizzie and Sonic will get it. Um, because I don't like know a lot of media. Like my brain was sitting here thinking, wasn't there like one or two from Adventure Time I could have added? I can't think of what the fuck they are off the top of my head. Or me going, oh yeah, like that one quote from Princess Bubblegum, and then I realized, wait, did Jake say that, not Princess Bubblegum? My brain just immediately shut down. I have no fucking clue. When it comes to any kind of media, my brain just shuts off and I forget a lot of things. So, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, how do I shield surf? It's this. Okay. I just realized that's probably really dangerous for me to shield surf when I don't have the paraglider yet. Mm. Oh my god. Not what I meant to do, but that worked. Yeah, Bach really heard me say quote and said do it.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimmy, from Doctor Who.
I've never seen Doctor Who. And I also don't think Doctor Who would interest me, to be honest. Yeah, Bach really heard me say quote and then went, oh, quote? Quote?
Jonas_Chaos says, Wimmy? Seriously TDS? That's how you say it? It's a long I damn it.
TTS is dumb. After all, my name is not Moosey. And I understand where TTS is getting Moosey from because I do spell it that way, but I'm not changing it now because that means I'd have to change my signature, and I'm not doing that. Why do I keep thinking it's the triggers to switch pages? Oh my god. Could you imagine if that would have hit me? That would have been fucking hilarious. I should really finish my queso so I can actually play normally and speak. Actually talk. Because I'm like talking in between fights at this point.
Jonas_Chaos says, yay maybe LUL.
Oh yeah, you know how I said one of the places that I actually constantly post to and was only the only place I was consistently posting to other than Toy House was Tumblr? I fell so behind on posting to Tumblr for the ArtFight stuff that I had to post like 3 days worth in a row. Not in a row. I added them all to the same post, so it was like a whole bunch of images all on one day. Whoopsie. I still have to go through and like add more quotes from my own books to the quotes section because I still only went through Paranormal Geek and then started Wisttold, so you're really only seeing quotes from Paranormal Geek if you actually use the command.
Jonas_chaos says, Hoopsie daisy. Accident/ref.
Oh no, my shield! Oh no, I got smacked! Bitch. Can't carry any more of those, really? Oh. Oh, I'm going to keep doing that until the end of time, aren't I? Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Oh my god. Can we not do that?
Jonas_chaos says, a wee why newt? Let my pick up my 7th bow, they're so shiny, double frowny face.
The way it says bow. It says bow instead of bow. Oh boy. Aww. I want the new axe. Here, I'll just cut down some trees with the axe I already have. Because I know I'm gonna need the wood later anyways. Yippee! Then I'll take the new axe to replace it. I want the acorns too. Mwah. Yeah, I want to do more stuff for my characters so bad. I think that's part of the reason why I'm getting burnt out. And then here I am telling everybody, oh yeah, my commissions are back open again for anybody who was waiting. Nox immediately commissioning me. So I'm going to work on Nox's at some point. I know there's no rush on that one. Well aware of that.
Jonas_chaos says, seriously, you have detection for double frowny face but you can't say bow for shit?
Apparently. It doesn't know context. Um, and then Issa wanted to know when my commissions were open so she could commission me once I was open again. And that, I've never been commissioned by Issa before, so that's a little bit... Oh. I'm actually really interested to see how I'll even be able to pull off this character that they gave me. I do like it. I think I'll be fine, but at the same time, I'm also like, am I really going to be able to draw this character in a way that they want me to? Especially, she in the notes it said, as long as it's not like cutesy. Isn't my style just cutesy though? Like, I don't know. I don't want to be set up for failure. I fear my style classifies as
Jonas_chaos
cutesy.
says, oh yay, you're getting a bunch of comms, exciting pew pew pew.
You're getting a bunch of comms from me, Johnny. Watch out.
Jonas_Chaos says, oh my fuck god, the pew 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 is funny, pew 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 pew. Jonas_Chaos says, I can't fucking spell. Yukari_Spiritwolf says, well I checked my money and have enough to commission another ref from you again, Sakura.
Why does it say Sakura like that? Joy. Am I ever gonna get to do art for myself? Just quick question. Am I ever gonna get a break?
Jonas_Chaos says, it's Seiku/Bree, actually Sakura
Oh my god,
836 heart.
TTS pronouncing that like shit, Seiku! What the fuck is Seiku? Where is it getting Sei from?
Jonas_Chaos says, SAKU? WTF.
Did it say Seiku? Why is it pronouncing it like a totally different word? Where did it get Sei from? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, am I ever gonna get a break, y'all? Are y'all ever gonna give me a break?
Jonas_Chaos says, Seiku Saku Shaku.
Shaku? Hey, it pronounces it correctly if you do it double A.
Yukari_Spiritwolf says, I don't mind the timeline, I just want you to draw the ref on stream. It's fun to watch you draw Sakura.
It is kind of like fun to do them on stream, but at the same time, I also worry, like, when y'all are here on stream about, like, just in general, it just feels awkward, I guess, knowing that the person who's getting the art is on stream. It's why it made me glad that Atlas wasn't on stream when I was drawing their attack. And I did their commission off stream, so that one was obviously separate. Ow! I am going to keep doing that. This is getting so old. Okay, don't you throw that barrel at me, bitch. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Wow. Bro, I swear I'm not bad at this game. I'm just bad at this game when I first start a new run. I am just really bad when I first play it. I do get better, I promise, I do. I'm just really not good at...
Chaos says, should I keep correcting people about your name or am I overstepping? I just heard you multiple times saying you prefer Seiku, Saku/Bree.
Yeah, I just kind of don't have the energy to correct it myself, so I don't mind if other people correct it for me, because at this point, I can't keep repeating myself. It's just going to annoy me. But I'm also just used to, in general, people not giving a shit about things that I correct them on, so I just stopped correcting people in general. It feels so foreign to play this game and do the mechanics of this game when you get used to Tears of the Kingdom. I think maybe that's why I'm confused. I'm confusing myself because I played Tears of the Kingdom last before this one. That and this...
Chaos says, I'll keep correcting people for you then 3. Yukari_Spiritwolf says, I'm so used to calling people by their first half usernames, sorry about that.
I think somebody suggested me once just, like, change my username to Saku Mouse instead, and I can't do that, because then I'd have to change all my watermarks and all of my socials, and I'm not doing that. And I get that changing it just by, like, a few letters isn't really rebranding, but it's still extremely tedious to have to change everything. Because I know me, personally, if I can't find an artist anymore, what I usually check is, if I've got art from an artist and I'm trying to track them down, the first thing I check is their username, based on the watermark. So if somebody changes their username and that's not their watermark anymore, or not what the name they go by, then it's a pain in the ass trying to track them down. That's why in a lot of, I think most of my socials, maybe not Twitch, most of my socials have a note that says I used to be Ghastly Phantasma. So if somebody tries to search for me based on my old username Ghastly Phantasma, they'll find my account because it has that in the description. That's why I do that. I've considered taking it away, but it's also like I know how annoying it would be for me.
Chaos says, maybe add a name tag to stream somewhere. Like preferred name and pronouns?
For like chat or for like the overlay. I don't know where I would put it, to be honest. I feel like the stream is already kind of cluttered. And I think somebody said that before, hasn't they? I feel like somebody said the stream is cluttered. I still need to figure out an actual background for the stream so it's not just the overlook image of Carbon and Ulysses. Especially because there's no real reason for it to be that image at all. It's just one of the few images that I have that's actually the right, like, sizing. And even then, it's not even completely correct. It's still got black edges because I didn't want to zoom it in more. Unfortunately, because I got used to drawing for the books, most of my illustrations are in vertical format, not horizontal. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything, but first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting.
Jonas_chaos says, you know, I can try a simple and cute thing, would just need to know what you want seems good.
See, that's the hard thing, though. I have no fucking clue what I want.
Jonas_chaos says, a cute sky could be nice cause of the stream avatar things? Like a pink sky like in the BRB screen.
Do we want it to just be like an empty sky, though? Because then what happens when I, like, take away and hide something? Like, oh yeah, let me click out of the game real quick, then you see it. Would it be interesting if it's just a sky? Or should we do, like, something more with it so it's more interesting, like, visually interesting? I know there's many a time where I unclick the stream, so you guys have to, like, you guys are stuck staring at the background. That's why I don't have it as just a black screen back there. I think I'm done with the queso. There's still a little bit left, but I'm not going to eat it. I still want to do alt VRB screens, so that's probably the next thing I'll do after the Shiloh com.
Jonas_chaos says, sounds good seems good.
We should do the cooking BRB next. Or the eating or cooking. I was thinking cooking. I was thinking we could do something vaguely inspired by like the Breath of the Wild cooking. I still will kind of want to do that. Or like sitting by a campfire. Maybe we can do two characters for that. Maybe we can do, I was gonna say Set and Con, but we should probably do it as like, you can do like Sol and Con. I always liked the idea. So canonically in the book, Con leaves, uh, he leaves home by himself because Cedric's still in school. Con's like really smart, so he graduated a semester early. Ced was still in school, so he didn't come with him. And as a result of that, Con left for Kai's place all by himself. And then when Kai, or when he had a lead on where to find the leaf marked individual, he left elsewhere to go and find that person alone. He didn't come with Kai. Kai sent Robun with him, so like the little robot is with him. But when he does find Saul, the two of them travel alone together. So I like the idea of at some point they just settle.
Chaos says, or with Song and the bunny maybe. The besties are having an adventure together.
We could. I was thinking of saving that for later because I don't have an actual outfit design for either of them yet, so I should probably wait until I finalize them. But I've always liked the idea of doing like the idea that Saul and
Jonas
Khan.
Chaos says, fair enough.
Saul and Khan, they when they travel, there's a good chance they stop somewhere and just like had to rest for a night, like camp for the night, you know? So maybe there's like something of them just sitting at a campfire or something. I'm sure Khan has like a portable cooking pot or something, sort of like what the Breath of the Wild areas have. They have those little cooking pots that you could just find over a flame. I think it'd be cute if he had one of those, just like a portable one. They canonically get a magic pouch that they use to store all of their items when they get to Star Village, so. But that's way later. That's why I was thinking maybe just Khan and Saul, because they did canonically travel just the two of them for at least a little while. And we could include or exclude Robon. Robon, it like, there's like I never designed it, but there's like a bracelet that Robon gets like, basically just like turned into. Not turned into, but it's kind of like, I feel like it's inspired by something, but I can't for the life of me think of what it was. It's like a little watch or something that the Robon just like...
Jonas Chaos says, PLS let me draw the Robun.
Yeah, you can do the Robun with it. That's fine. You can do Robun, Khan, and Saul, like at a campfire as the next BRB. That could be cute. I should also probably set it up.
Chaos says, yep.
I should probably set it up so that the BRB screen is an overlay instead of just being an OBS scene, because if I set it up as an overlay, I could probably have it set up to just do a random one. I have to figure out how to do that, though. Right now, it's just a scene in OBS, and I have it just as an image by itself. I should probably change that. It's funny, the Johnny command, the still Johnny is just a still image on the stream, but the waving one is an overlay. So that one just replaces the still image. As for why I did that, I don't know. I was trying to figure out overlays. That scared me so bad. That scared me so bad.
Jonas Chaos says, oh I am sorry Saba Ping.
Was that Leah's way of telling Aerie she should buy my Cinnamoroll merch? Because that's fucking hilarious if so. I just look and see, I see a notification, I look at the server, and Leah's getting excited about the Cinnamoroll and then tagging Aerie. I need to, like, go through all of this merch so fucking bad, bro. I need to clear out some of the space. I was talking to Aerie and Leah about how maybe at some point I should actually, you know, sit at my fucking desk instead of sitting on my bed. But there's a critical flaw with that. I can take a picture of it in a second and show you the server, but the blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. I like the little ghost fire effect that he has. I've debated how I want to do like the spirits in Living Between Worlds visually when I do the book, but I could do something like that, like what the old man has here, for like Shiloh and them. I did say I could take a picture of it, and then I realized if I take a picture of it, you guys are just gonna see these fucking water bottles that I just have sitting there for no goddamn reason. Because I keep forgetting to put my water bottles in the fridge, and then I keep opening a new one that is in the fridge every time, without fail. I need to stop doing that. I have like 4 open water bottles in my bedroom right now. You guys don't understand how annoying I am. Although,
Jonas_chaos says, as a person with mental health issues, I basically live in my bed. I have no idea how to use the rest of my room not like this.
real. That's me, actually. I need to put the water bottles in my fridge, though, really. So, there's also a bag of chips that I got up there, but I don't care. You guys can see my snack, it's fine. Can you even tell from that picture that it's a desk? You probably can't. So, that's the desk. I sent it in the friend chat.
Jonas_chaos says, like I have a desk, yes, but like? Would I rather ruin my posture at a desk or bed rot? I apparently chose bed.
That's fair. Yeah, I sit in my bed for everything. Every time I'm on stream, I'm in my bed, by the way. But that's my desk. It has no chair. If I did take a picture enough for you guys to see what was under the desk has like a little ledge under it, and it's got this cabinet. They're all labeled as Loctite because it was something I got from work. The production team no longer needed it, so I asked boss. I was like, "Hey, if production's not using those anymore, can I like have them?" And he's like, I don't know, it's not my area, so you'll have to like ask one of their leads. And I was like, I'll fucking ask them. I want those. I want that thing. I want at least one of them. And I was like, hey, so I saw these are outside. Do you guys like have any intention of using them? Because if you're gonna throw them away, I want them. So I've got those down there. Those are what's holding the keychains for the book merch, the book bundles that I'm sure nobody's gonna buy. I've still got 3 more left, by the way. Um, but the that is down there on that little ledge, and then there's these little remit boxes that are next to it that have the character cards that I got that I don't want and don't really want to sell because I don't like the way they turned out. I don't like it. They're fine. The print quality is fine. The problem is they have a glitter mat, and I hate the glitter mat. It looks really bad. I think it ruins the quality of them because the glitter mat is just invasive. Um, but it's also the old character cards anyways, so I don't really care. If I redid them, I'm sure I'd do like a glossy mat or something. And then there's like a figure for something down there too.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
Jonas_chaos says, oh, it's doubled.
What's doubled?
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, and lo, a century ago,
Jonas_chaos says, his talking.
that my life was taken away from me. And since that time,
What do you mean it's
I have
doubled?
remained in spirit form, I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
Oh, it's because it's coming through my microphone.
Ready to hear what happened.
Jonas_Chaos says, I hear it from the game and it's picked up by your mic.
I just wanted to be able to hear the game for myself.
One must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to fix that. It's gonna pick up both regardless. I can't not have my mic.
Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form
My
of
mic's too
legends
strong,
and
bro.
tales. But there was also
Jonas_Chaos says, damn.
the signs of a resurrection of calamity.
I turned it down really low. I can barely hear the game, but my mic is still catching it.
Lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions.
I think that sounds a little bit better. I've got my headphones in.
The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives. Those residing.
Yeah, I think now it's barely audible that there's even a... that it's still being picked up on my mic, but very, very faintly. And that's probably the best I can do. I can already barely hear the game without my headphones in. The only reason I was able to hear it at all was because I had the headphones in.
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Hopefully that's better at least.
My dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the shrine of resurrection.
Jonas_Chaos
Here you
says,
now
you can
stand,
turn it back up
revitalized
once he's
100
done talking
years later.
lol.
The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay. The cutscenes must be, like, louder or something, because I don't know how that wouldn't have caused a problem until now. I guess it's because the music in the background is actually relatively quiet. Go on, here's the paraglider, just as I promised. I just quite literally can't hear the game's music without having it turned up, so that's why I turned it up in the first place. But my mic apparently is just godsend and catches goddamn everything! The fact that it's clearer than me having a headphone mic is crazy. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. I do really like the idea of doing, I do really like the idea of, Shiloh having that spirit effect of the blue flames. I just haven't figured out how, if I want to actually do that. Not for the PNG tuber, to be clear. The PNG tuber won't be like that. Just because I think that would be visually noisy, and I don't think it would make sense for him to be streaming if he were a spirit.
Jonas_chaos says, "Aw damn."
I was gonna say, I don't think it makes sense for him to be, like, ghostly and spirity in the PNG tuber. I guess we could, I just don't think it would make sense. I always imagined it as, like, a hypothetical, if he were streaming while still alive type thing. Nothing says he couldn't stream. Theoretically, he probably could. He could just have TTS read to him, and then he could be, like, doing chat streams.
Says, fair enough.
I don't know if somebody who's blind would actually stream, but, you know. That's the bad thing about the idea of, would Shiloh stream if he was still alive? Probably not, because he is blind. But, you know. This VOD's probably going to take me a little bit longer to actually be able to upload because I fucking unplugged the external drive like a dumbass earlier. I just figured if I didn't do the external drive as my recording point, it would run out of space on my other 2 drives because those are smaller. The drive is a 1 terabyte drive, so it's got plenty of space. It's got barely anything used. I can't believe Tears of the Kingdom made the trees come alive. Wait, is that in Central Hyrule? It is. Oh, of course it is. Oh, little baby.
Jonas_chaos says, Breath of the Wild is so cozy.
It is pretty cozy, yeah. Especially if you're not in hero mode. I am not in hero mode. Jumping back into hero mode would be crazy. Oh, hey, look. It's a ruin. Hyrule Kingdom. can't do anything here, can I? Oh, hey. Honestly, my favorite part about this game, and the reason why I liked Genshin so much, is because I like just exploring. That's why I loved Genshin. And now I just feel like I can't explore without being frustrated because I can't play my favorite characters while exploring in the new areas, because the new areas have such incredible power creep and specific restrictive team comps that you have to do for, like, you have to use the new reactions to beat a lot of the new enemies. I just can't fucking do it. And then I saw the trailer for Snezhnaya and I went, that's not fucking Genshin. It doesn't look like Genshin Impact anymore. The characters don't look like Genshin. The characters are also falling into the same fucking disgusting format. I'm still really annoyed by the fact that this frigid region based on Russia, not a single one of these women is covered up, but all the men are.
Chaos says, "Oh, that's incredibly disappointing."
Like, I want to pick up Genshin again because I do really love the game and I want to learn more about the characters and go through the story, but I just don't like the direction the game is going in, especially after seeing Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya looks fucking bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, what is this stupid first-person shooter-ass crap that they added in? Hell no. Fuck no. I usually am all for new exploration mechanics, but everything that I saw in those trailers looks like ass. I hate it. It's so unfortunate. I already got major burnout because Nodcry was not very fun to explore for me because you had to use the new lunar reactions and I didn't want any of those characters, didn't care for any of them. The characters that I did want were the Hexenzirkel ones, which was already doomed to fail from the start because Hoyo didn't care about that group of characters. And I didn't care about the one Hexenzirkel character that they actually were going to make good. So I was doomed to not like it, unfortunately. It's just oversaturated with crap. I really want to enjoy Genshin still, but that's why I'm getting rid of most of my Genshin merch, is because I really don't see myself getting back into it. I'd love to play it again at some point, especially because I've invested so much time into that game. But time and money, because I didn't have anything better to spend my money on, so I wasn't overdoing it. I wasn't, like, gambling away all my money, but I still, like, hate that I spent so much time on this game, only to end up in this situation where I don't enjoy it anymore because of the direction the game is going. Once upon a time, I had a project plan of drawing all of the characters as character cards for fun. Never gonna happen. I put the character cards up as keychains, but I also left it. I'm pretty sure I can't remember if I mentioned it in there, but I mentioned, like, it. I think I said something along the lines in the description of that, of if you don't see a character, I haven't drawn them, and I have no intention of adding more.
That's very fair. That always sucks when you love a game and spend so much time and energy and money, but it just gets sour. Double frowny face.
Yeah. It's just like, it sucks. I'm not really worried about it with Honkai, because at least I don't have to really spend a lot of money in Honkai to actually get a lot of characters. So there's a good chance that I'm not going to have any issues with that. I already don't spend a lot of money on that game anyway. I feel the only thing with Honkai is, as much as I adore Honkai and I love the story, the part that I liked about Genshin was the open world exploration, and Honkai Star Rail does not have that. However, I am enjoying the story of Honkai a lot more than Genshin's, so. Especially because I love the focus it gives on characters. Zhao Cho is a relatively minor character. He's my favorite character because his story arc was fucking awesome. Like, I got attached to him because I looked at the characters in the like character archive just to see what characters I would maybe be interested in. I saw his design, went, "Oh, he's a pink fox. He looks pretty fucking cute. I like him a lot." And then when I figured out he was rerunning, I went ahead and just used the feature that let me like skip ahead, and I found the quest that he was part of, and I played that quest on purpose to see what the character was like and decide whether or not I really, really wanted him. And that solidified it for me because my god, did I get really attached to him from that quest. He's only in one major quest, that's it. And I fucking love him for it. And I was really excited to find out he's also part of like a little fun little extra side event that happened. And Honkai Star Rail, unlike Genshin, makes it so all of those events are permanent. So I was able to play a second time with him, and I really appreciated that because I fucking loved it. And also, that event had a really funny scene with him, so very much worth it. Very worth it. Is this not the one that has the Korok on top? Did I just waste my time climbing up this pole? I can't even get up. Oh well. It's fine. So the little event that has him that I played, I thought it was fucking hilarious because it's sword training for March 7th, and you get to like have these other characters help her like with her training, and when you get to Jiao Cho's part of the training, so every character that she could request for help from has like a different solution to helping her win this fight because they're like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna win against this machine. How about we do XYZ to like help you, whatever. Um, his way of dealing with it was to make it so the person who like was in charge of the machines got like really bad diarrhea because he's a fucking doctor. So he just basically made this guy have explosive diarrhea, which was fucking hilarious.
Jonas_chaos says, "Oh, that's fun, lol."
That was a lot of fun. I found that fucking hilarious. It was really, really funny. He's like, oh, well, if you can't win, you might as well just make it so they can't win either. So they're ready for the fight, and they're like, oh, they just. But also, it's kind of on them because why would you trust this random pot of soup that showed up for you? I don't remember it being something that they already had. I think it was something that they thought was given to them. I can't remember either that or he like snuck something into their food. Either way, really funny. Definition of Sly Fox there. Fucking love him. He's iconic.
Jonas_chaos says, "That guy went haha. I cast go shit yourself lul.
Yeah! That's the character that inspired Shiloh. Except my Shiloh is not as he's not as much of a sly motherfucker. He's smart like Jiao Cho is, but he's very much inspired by Jiao Cho.
Jonas_chaos says, "I figured NGLLUL."
Yeah, because if you look at that character's design, he looks a lot like Shiloh. It is not like a secret that that's who inspired him. That's why I went Pink Fox Man. So, and Jiao Cho goes blind at the end of the quest that he's part of, so. Basically, the explanation for the blindness is, there's, the whole quest revolves around these, like, werewolf type creatures. They have, like, a special venom. He got inflicted with this venom, and it made him lose his eyesight. He almost died from it, but instead of dying, he just lost his vision instead. Barely survived, though. There's like a medical log that you can find by Linkshaw. It's something that she wrote about Jiao Cho's condition, and like it's a lot. Like, they have an actual in-game lore of, hey, this guy almost died. Here's all the shit Lingshaw had to do to make sure he didn't die. And I'm kind of like, I do understand everybody's gripe of they don't let anybody die in Honkai Star Rail, because anybody who actually dies ends up just coming back to life. I think it's honestly really interesting, because I do think that they are making sure that people don't lose their favorite characters. There's a few characters that are gone for good, but for the most part, your characters are still going to be relevant. Instead of it being like Genshin, where they introduce characters like Emily and Veressa, who have literally no relevance whatsoever, and you're lucky to ever see them ever again. So, Are we maybe going to see Zhao Cho again? I don't know. Probably not. He's not that relevant. However, he had a big role when he was there, so you don't feel like you're lost on content. You still get plenty of stuff for him, both between the March sword training and then also just from like little cameos elsewhere. You do still get to see a little bit of what's going on with these characters. They still exist, they're still real. You still hear from them, just to a lesser extent. And especially in a gacha that's got so many damn characters, it's nice to just let the characters breathe and actually have more for the characters that you love. There's some characters I don't care about, but I feel like they can grow on me because they're gonna have more content that I can get attached to them with, you know? Like, I don't really care about the Bellabog crew, but I still like the events that they're in because I like getting to know them a little bit better to see if maybe they can change my mind. Maybe they'll make me like them. I know I sure as hell didn't care about Luca when I first uh, met him in game, and then I got to the point where it was the war dance where he shows up in a fun event, and I got attached to him. I was wishing the event would have more to do with Yenching though, because I fucking love that kid, but Luca I did get attached to just a little bit because of that event. They gotta give you a reason to care about a character, you know? Genshin, I feel like, tried to do that for a while, and then in the recent patches, they kind of stripped that away. They took away the character-driven story quests, and so that meant normally you would get a character story quest for every new character, which meant even if that character never showed up in the main story, there was still some way that you canonically met this character, they exist in the world, and they had a reason for you knowing them. And then they took away the character driven story quests, and I feel like if you're going to be sticking that into the main story like Honkai Star Rail, you have to do it right. And you have to give people enough breaks in between to actually breathe. Most people don't want to just keep playing for lengthy hours. That's the biggest complaint people have about Honkai Star Rail. Those quests are really long. And I totally understand. They are extremely long. That's why I devote a weekend to it. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, doesn't matter who you are, really.
Chaos says, I send a picture in Discord. Is that the right guy?
Yeah. Yep, that's the guy. That's Jiacho. Yeah, it's a Chinese name. That's probably why it's spelled that way.
Jonas_Chaos says, seems good.
Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And there's not only the strange thing that's happened, those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, we've all been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see it suddenly start moving, you know? What thing? I'm talking about that Guardian, of course. Haven't you heard all the stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Wait a minute. Please think about what you're doing. I'm young, but you're even younger. I'm trying my best out here, but I get the feeling you're going to end up trying even harder in this world. That's the feeling I get when I look at your face, but maybe I'm nuts. Now calm down and climb off that rail. And don't climb down that way, climb down this way. Whew, you had me worried there. Don't mess with people like that. I'll stay here and chat with you for a bit if you'd like. I love this guy. Just patrolling this bridge is an important route. I keep really busy making sure monsters don't nest here by chasing them off the bridge and stuff. Ask whatever you like. I'd happy to chat with you for a while. Any directions? Where do you want to go?
Jonas_Chaos says, oh, he's so sweet.
I know, I love this little detail. He really thinks you're going to jump off the bridge. Tell me how to get to Kakariko.
Ah,
Oh, I see. Kakariko Village is that way. On the other side of the Dueling Peaks, there's a stable. Stop there and ask someone for further directions.
ah.
Ask me whatever you like. Goodbye. See ya. Let's wish each other good luck, eh? We'll need it. I love this guy. I honestly, I just love that. He's talking about the end of the world. Meanwhile, he's just like, whoa, whoa, hold on. Don't end it, please. I've always loved that guy. Oh, motion controls. Oh, motion controls. How I've missed you for aiming my bow. That's the one thing I'm not really too keen on him with Twilight Princess. I was still doing pretty good aiming in Twilight Princess, but I do prefer aiming
Stream
with the motion
Elements
controls.
says, Jonas_Chaos gives a big hug to Sakura Musi.
Oh my god, Apom. Hello, Apom. I just look over and I see
Jonas_Chaos
Apom.
says, oh whoops.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ukari and Lizzie are both Houndooms, so I just keep looking up and going, oh, it's Lizzie, and then I'm like, oh, nope, that's not Lizzie. I'm not used to people having the same avatars. Other than, well, I guess technically you and I have the same avatars, Johnny, because we're both Kirby's, we're just different colors. But we can't have too many Kirby's, because those are mod-locked anyway.
Says, motion controls in Twilight Princess is better.
Are they? I never played the version that had motion controls, so I wouldn't know. I only played the... Well, I did have the Wii version, I guess, but I don't remember the Wii version. I think I had the Wii version, then just never fucking played it because I preferred the GameCube version, because the Wii version was mirrored, and I did not like that. That was confusing as hell to me. When you get used to leaving from Ordon Village, leaving Faron Woods, and going to the right to get to Kakariko Village, it's fucking jarring when you have to go left. That's so fucking confusing. Why did they do it that way? Oh, that didn't work. Bro. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just easier that way, you know? Not me forgetting how to throw. It literally tells me, and I'm still sitting here like... Okay. Okay, whatever.
Jonas_Chaos says, oh no, I can eef myself becoming the eeper not like this.
You can eep yourself? What does that even mean? Eef? Eef?
Jonas_Chaos says, feel asterisk what the hell.
What the fuck is Eef? Man, I'm gonna be so lonely when you go to Eep. I want that lizard. I want that lizard. I want that lizard.
Chaos says, look man, I am tired lol not like this.
I want that lizard. Oh, that's a cricket. I want the cricket. I want that cricket. I need that for a quest later. Give me both the crickets.
Stream Elements says, Jonas_Chaos is 39% IPA today. Dot.
Ipa. Ipa. You're 39% Ipa. It's kind of nice not having to look at chat.
Jonas_Chaos says, IPA.
I'm getting shot by an Octorok. I'm also gonna get hit by a rock. Chasing flowers. Oh, it got windy. It's motherfucking windy up here. Let's go. Oh, okay, we already got that one. That's the one we already marked. Cool. Oh!
Jonas _
Ow!
Chaos says, damn, one more rock thing and this might become a rock band. Sorry. That one was bad lol.
I can't believe I didn't fall out of the sky when I got shot like that. Ugh. I should really get myself a fresh soda because this Mountain Dew is a little bit flat. I'm gonna go get. You can stare at him holding a sledgehammer for a second while I get a new drink and throw away the chips and queso from earlier.
Jonas _ Chaos says, drink water, 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 drink water.
I get it. Dang. I gotta put my water bottle in the fridge. I don't have any cold water.
Jonas _ Chaos says, LUL 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 LUL. Jonas _ Chaos says, beep boop 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 beep
What
boop
in
beep
the
boop
world
beep
are
boop
you doing?
beep boop 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 beep boop.
Damn, bro. Oh yeah, should I have taken away the art for me slideshow during the game? Is that like, it's not blocking anything, right? I'm blocking more than that is. I guess you guys can't see my map because the PNG tuber is blocking the map.
Jonas _ Chaos says, sorry TDS funny LUL.
But if you keep using all your channel points, you won't be able to redeem free art. You're gonna miss out on free art for TTS funnies? Also, the block of ice that I got for my drink is like fucking huge. So, it's all stuck together. See, if I wasn't gonna get the VOD muted, I would 100% be using the
Jonas
music from
_ Chaos says, no this is just the extension TDS. I'm not using any points he.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess this is the extension TTS this time. This time. I'm gonna run out of stamina, aren't I?
Jonas _ Chaos says,
God, that sounds gross! Holy shit, that sounded like Mandela Catalog shit! How did you miss me? Bitch, I wasn't even paying attention.
Jonas _ Chaos says, what the fuck?
That's so scary! Oh, I missed. Of course I did. It's gonna get lonely once you go to bed. You're the only one talking.
Jonas _ Chaos says, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm a laughing mess RNLULLULLULLUL.
The way it reads the emotes is crazy. Oh, speaking of emotes, I need to fix the fucking server one that I put for Crybaby because I keep trying to use the Crybaby emote outside of the like just clicking it and I keep fucking it up because I forgot I put a fucking capital C at the beginning of that emote. Why did I do that to myself? I need to fix the name of that emote right fucking now because it's gonna piss me off. I just keep trying to use my emote. I've got Nitro.
Chaos says, pew 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 pew
Man,
pew 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 pew
these
pew pew
fireflies are
pew
gonna
pew
run away
pew
because of the
pew
stupid
pew pew
Octorok,
pew
aren't
pew
they?
pew 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 pew.
Octorok, you're scaring away all my fireflies! Stop that! Octorok, please! I want the fireflies! Just leave me alone! Damn, bro, what did I ever do to you? I need to make more emotes soon. I need to make a funny emote for... I use the eyes emoji a lot. I need to make an emote for eyes. Because I use that emote way too fucking much. In general on Discord. Like, I really should make an emote for it.
Jonas_chaos says, when 10,000 fireflies get scared by the Octoroks.
I need the Octoroks to, like, leave me the fuck alone. They need to chill the fuck out. I just want fireflies, man. I need them for a quest. That's why I need them. I know this game inside out. I know what items I need for later. I'm going to make sure I collect them before I need them because I don't want to fucking deal with it later. And I like exploring, so I like collecting as much as I can anyway.
Jonas_chaos says, fuck off Octoroks or I'll do Scary TDS again.
I hit the bloopy. I only hit it once though. It's fine. I love hitting the bloopies. They give me so much money. Would have been nice if I could hit it more than once, but I'm not surprised I didn't. I heard Stalfos. Ow. One of them threw a rock at me. Oh no, it's actually a bow.
Jonas_chaos says, burr 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 burr.
Ah, my shield. Have my rake. Is that what this is? It's a hoe.
Jonas_chaos says, oh my god LUL.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah. Couldn't you have broken after I broke the log? Damn. It's a hoe. Somebody got auto-modded for the word hoe in stream the other day. And it wasn't even, they weren't even trying to say the word hoe, they were trying to say how.
Jonas_chaos says, chopping down these ancient trees seems good.
Who said they're ancient? They're just regular old trees. I'm sure the ancient ones are the big, thick ones that I can't cut down. I would only assume. It's funny, when I got Ghost Chat, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the, so there's a...
Jonas_chaos says, sorry just wanted to be silly.
There's a... Oh, I don't have a shield equipped. Fuck. I need to cook some food. I don't have a lot of cooked food. It's fine. We'll just eat some mushrooms. I already forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying? What the fuck was I even talking about?
Jonas_Chaos says, bruh, I think you're close to death. Just a hunch though.
Only half dead. We're okay. I die a lot in the early game. I'm a little bit reckless. A little bit. Only a little bit, though. Up, 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 up.
Jonas_Chaos says, something when getting ghost chat?
Oh, right. So, Ghost Chat makes it so that, you have the option of either having a background, or you can have, like, it transparent so the messages are not on a background at all. I was fully convinced that I was going to not use the transparent ones because I thought I wasn't going to be able to read the text. But I actually kind of prefer having it transparent because I'm not having as much difficulty reading the text as I thought that I would. So I'm really surprised at myself for that. Oh, there's a person that got attacked by a bokoblin over there. They already got mauled. I knew it. I saw it from afar and I knew he had already beat her down, so I think this is a girl. I'm not sure. Is that a girl? Yeah, it's a girl, I think. Yeah, it's a girl. She doesn't know I saved her, so she won't reward me because she didn't see me. Oh. My aching head. Why did I think it was a good idea to take this road? Oh, I was trying to aim for that shrine. I forgot that I can't get to that shrine. That one I think is the flower shrine.
Jonas_Chaos says, pew 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 pew.
Girl, why the fuck are you running like that? Why do your arms look so ridiculously long? Am I the only one who thinks her arms look really long? She's probably like, why the fuck are you following me? I want to know where she goes, actually. Does she go to the stable? She's following the path.
Jonas_Chaos says, no, her arms do look long actually LUL.
It looks like her lower arm is just like really long. Are you going to the stable, girl? Because so am I. She also won't stop panting. But to be fair, she did get knocked out by a monster, so. Yeah, I'll escort you. Don't worry, ma'am. I've got a big bat, so you don't have to worry. I will escort you to the shrine for no reason. I'm just kind of I kind of like the fact that the NPCs for the most part don't just despawn. Makes the world feel more lived in, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm walking with you, ma'am. She really is panting a lot, though.
Jonas_Chaos says, he.
Why do her arms look so weird? Like, girl, did you stretch your arms out somehow when you got knocked down by the monster? Like, why are your arms so ridiculously long? Hey, look, you're safe now.
Jonas_Chaos says,
They look normal now!
apparently.
They only looked like that when she was running. She actually looks a little bit more normal now. Wait, it's my best friend! It's my best friend! Hey, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance! The name's Beetle, but you can call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular, fetch a high price.
Jonas_Chaos says, it's the Beetle dude, I love
I
him.
love Beetle. Can I help you today? Oh, what have you got? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please have a good look. I'm buying your arrows. Thank you. Thanks again for your business. You need anything else? Oh, I don't want to sell that. My bad. Oh no, that's too bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to click my Hylian shroom. I actually don't really have anything to sell. I can sell him some amber just so I have some money. I'll sell him what amber I have. I'll get more anyway. Here you go. Thank you for your business. You want to sell me anything else? Sell me anything you've got. Thanks for the business. You need anything else? Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. I love Beetle. I can't wait till we play Skyward Sword.
Chaos says, he saved my ass so many times. He's great. Seems good.
I love him. Oh, hey, look, it's the DLC rumor mill. From the moment I wake up to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. You find folks keep up with the deep dream rumors, don't you?
He's in Wind Waker too.
Yep. And isn't he also in Spirit Tracks? I'm pretty sure he is. He has a flying thing in Spirit Tracks, doesn't he? You find folks keeping up with dream rumors too, don't you? Well, this one's so good it might as well be a dream. Listen up, history buffs. This tidbit is about the brave soldiers who were tragically wiped out during the Great Calamity, the royal guards who protected the royal family. Amongst Hyrule soldiers, only the best of the best harbor the honor of guarding the royal family. Apparently the equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. They say a former maid spoke of treasure near the dining hall, in the guards' chamber, and on the second floor. I do hope one day Hyrule Castle is restored to its former glory, complete with royal guards. I wonder if when a royal guard in shining armor will come sweep me off my feet. See, this is why I can't read my books as, aloud for you guys, because I can't fucking read out loud. You guys see how much I'm tripping up on literally every goddamn word? Like, are you seeing this shit? I am gonna skip these.
Jonas_Chaos says, mood unfortunately.
I can read it just fine in my head, I just can't read it out loud. Need an audiobook ASAP. I need to infest your brain with my OCs, Johnny.
Jonas_Chaos says, FR.
It sounds like it's saying fart, fart, fart.
Jonas_Chaos says, audiobook is so much easier for me to consume. Seems good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an audiobook. I wish I could just, pay somebody to do that, but I'm pretty sure that would be way too expensive for me. I am just a wee lad. Alas, I am just a girl. Ah, customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find this Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things.
Jonas_Chaos, have you seen the streams I did?
Not at least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you have the most beautiful features? Ah, I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me?
Bach Addict says, I'll get back to it sometime soon, I hope.
Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Now let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that castle that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked in the castle as appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating, and it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot in front of Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere, and there I'm simply dying to have finally sampled the food in the royal court. Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days, it's surrounded by an eerie mist and a savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. I love Beetle and his big fat Beetle backpack.
Jonas_Chaos says at Bach Addict to get into it, I'll probably wait until there's a reading of Conda's story. Seems good.
I should attempt to read it just because it is my own book, but at the same time, I'm worried it's going to sound like shit. I think, was it Bach that suggested? Bach, were you the one who suggested me doing a book reading on the stream myself? I feel like people would get bored if I did that. Candy's is a lot shorter than Wisthold, too. Trying to move slow so I don't knock them all off the top, because it's a pain in the ass. Ow. I knew I was gonna do that.
Jonas_Chaos says, I forgot that I said earlier I was EEPY. Whoops, maybe I should sleep.
You probably should sleep. You should go good night. Have the little buddy tell you good night. Oh my god! I almost just dropped that on my fucking head, bro.
Jonas_Chaos says, maybe you shouldn't die. LUL.
I really did almost drop this thing on my head. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Ba 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 ba. Also, if you wanted to draw Robon, why didn't you draw Robon during ArtFight? Or, you could have just done Robon and Kai, and you never picked Kai.
Jonas_Chaos says, I could have done that? Fuck, not like this.
You didn't even attempt to draw Kai. Kai and Robon are connected. You technically could have just done both.
Jonas_Chaos says, fuck.
Don't forget to use your buy command. Otherwise, your little guy's gonna stay on stream when you're not here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh. I don't want to use my healing items when I'm about to fucking clear.
Chaos says, maybe next art fight I remember to do so seems good.
You want to wait a whole year? Ah. The amount of times I've almost dropped this thing on my head. Bro. I'd be dumb at this.
Jonas_Chaos says, or I just draw Robun randomly, I don't know.
We could just make the BRB screen with Saul Khan and Robun the next one.
Jonas_Chaos says, yes, seems good.
I'm assuming we should just wait till the PNG tuber's done, so I guess we'll just have to do Shiloh, and then we'll go from there. Oh. I do hate this shrine. I think it's just really, it tests my patience. Oh. Oh, bro, why? Oh, why did it do that?
Jonas_Chaos says, anyway, before I forget I wanted to sleep. Again. Good night to you lol, don't die and I hope you have fun lol.
Good night. Don't forget your bye command.
Good night.
Good night. Wow. Whee! That took way too long. At some point, I'm gonna have to find the first video where I played Breath of the Wild so that I can edit it so I can just have the Breath of the Wild part isolated, but I don't even remember when we did that, and I don't think we ever titled the stream to reflect that we were playing Breath of the Wild that day. I think it was because we were going to do Animal Crossing. I think it was this stream.
Stream Elements says, Bach Addict wraps up Jonas_Chaos in a blanket burrito and yeets them into bed. Go sleep.
Yep, this is the one. I can't believe I found it. Wow. I have no idea how I found it. Okay, well, I'm gonna retitle that so I don't forget it later. But I never changed the name of it. So I did find the one with the old Breath of the Wild. The title of it was just Wisthold? Nah, Repo. And then we ended up not playing Repo, I don't think, that day. So maybe we did play Repo. I don't know. I found the old Breath of the Wild one, so I'll have to edit that so we can have that. Maybe I'll just edit that one and then put this one in the same video just so I can have it uploaded. And then tonight's stream, I'm just gonna have to download it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube from there, I guess, because I fucked up. I done goofed, so, look at them chickens. Oh, what? I hate that I have so many, like, ideas of things that I want to do for stream, and then there's some of them that I'm just like, there's no fucking way I can do that. Kind of like the idea of reading my own books. Like, I'd love to at least attempt it, but at the same time, not only do I not like listening to the sound of my own voice, I just from reading dialogues in video games, I can't fucking word. It'd be a hot mess if I tried to read it. Not to mention having to go back and edit it. Ugh, that sounds miserable. Bro, all that for you to be too far away. I wish I had lightning arrows. I like using lightning arrows to shoot the water and kill all the fish. It's kind of convenient. Put that a little bit too far. That's okay. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. Ow. I hate that they tease you with the big hardy radish that you can't get because it's in the flowers. I don't care about the spear, but I hate that there's a big hardy radish that I can't get. We we and oop. Boop. Yippee. There we go. I say Rose. You know, now that I cleared out those shelves, I should finish up putting those remaining figures up for sale, and then that way I can use that shelf and start putting the random other figures that are elsewhere on that shelf because they're kind of scattered. There's one Genshin figure that I have next to my Switch dock, and he's perfectly fine where he is. I got him for like $50 on AliExpress, and it was a really good deal for this figure because this figure, yeah, it's definitely not official, but it's like a really good quality bootleg. So, um, oh, you can, oh. No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. I could have actually got that hardy radish if I was paying attention. It's fine. I'm not gonna bother with it. Um, but there's like, in front of that Genshin figure, there is a Zorua Funko Pop, a Jingyuan figure, and then a Skitty figure, and then there's a smaller Jingyuan figure and a Yanqing figure that matches him that are not in front of the Switch, but they're like on my desk. That's got my desk is covered in plushies. That was the joke from earlier. I was telling Johnny, like, I can't really use that desk because there's so much shit on it. And the so much shit is there's a giant Pikachu plushie, a big, I don't know what series it's called. There's like some sitting plushies for Honkai Star Rail. It's got like Robin and Jiao Cho. I have the Jiao Cho one. He's pretty big. He's like, I think he's a 24-inch plush. I don't know. He's pretty big. Um, He's up there in front of the Pikachu. There's a little mini Gengar Squishmallow on top of him. There's 4 plush shop cats on that desk. So that's most of what's on that desk is plushies. The Pikachu I will not be getting rid of, but the plush shop ones maybe. I haven't decided. Part of me wants to keep the Albedo one instead of the Linny one, but technically I am like a Linny main. I had Linny on all 4 of my accounts. That's how much I enjoyed him. Him and Tainari. And Venti. Venti I don't have on all my accounts, though. I wanted him on all my accounts, it just wasn't worthwhile because he got so power crept he was not useful. The one account, there's one account that has him. There's 3 of my 4 accounts has him. The one that doesn't has Kazuha instead of Venti, versus the one that has Venti and not Kazuha. And as much as I love Kazuha, I don't really have any merch of him. I had one minifigure, that one sold already. And I think that was it. I don't think there's any other Kazuhas, so... But looking around at my merch and seeing what kind of things I want to sell, like... I think some of the plus shop ones are gonna have to go. Oh, look, it's Alyssa. Hello, horsies. That one horse looks like a lot like Epona. It's actually kind of insane. They are not thrilled. Ow. Wait, where did the Epona looking one go? A fairy? No, no, horsey, wait! Oh, I wasn't trying to get you. I was trying to get the fairy, bro. You walked right into me, bitch. I wasn't even looking for you. Aw. Wow, there's a lot of radishes here. There's the Epona looking one. I mean, it doesn't really look like Epona, but it's pretty close. I have the Epona amiibo. I can definitely get Epona. I just have to figure out where I put those amiibo cards, because they're like these little mini ones. Little NFC cards. The horse is unfortunately way too suspicious right now. There's a horse walking right towards me. Yeah. I'd also like the fireflies, to be honest. This horse is purty. Look at this, man. Oh, I almost got him too. And then he turned. Did he just run off a cliff, by the way? Oh, I was gonna say, did he just run off into the water? Because what the fuck? The way these horses get pissed when you get them to is like, this bitch hates me. Oh yeah, he really doesn't like me, man. Oh man. Nope. Just trying to get you past these bokoblins, because I see him. Pretty sure there is a stable over here. That's the tower. I don't want the tower. That's a sign that I've gone too far. Or... no, I guess Dueling Peak stable. No, yeah, we're okay. I thought there was a way to take a horse to the Dueling Peaks. I can't remember how, though. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should just take it to the stable I already know. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh, I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Yeah, I do. Oh, pardon me, let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come across a wild horse, you can register it with us here. Or if you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. So, what'll it be? Register. Hey, that's not bad. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. Fee also lets you gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. Yep. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Sure. Let's just be boring. Yeah. Yeah, name him Cole. Yeah. See you again next time. I love how the saddle just appears under my ass. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and I'll come running. But your horse ain't magic. I can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Speaking of amiibo, I kind of do want to use my amiibo. I want to see, I think I know where they are. I just have to figure that out. I know where I found the Animal Crossing ones, but the Zelda ones are smaller. I know that they're not with the Animal Crossing ones. Found them. I figured they had to be on my desk. I don't even have amiibo access yet. How come? Did I turn it off? Let's use this one first. Come on. Does this one not like the amiibo? Oh, I think these ones are not official Joy-Cons. I don't think this one takes the amiibo. Okay, well, I put my regular Joy-Cons on the charger on the dock, so maybe I'll just try the amiibo later. I was gonna put Wolf Link, because it's just fun to wander around with him, but that's okay. I actually don't like wandering around with a horse too much, so I'm probably not gonna take the horse with me. He can just stay here. I just wanted to have a horse for later, just because it's convenient. And because there's a quest later where I need to give somebody a horse, so having a horse that I can get rid of is probably fine. Oops. Terrible. Bro? Well, I hate having to predict where these balloons are. Please. Alright. Bye-bye. I've always loved how so many names for like bridges and areas in this game reference NPCs from previous games. Alan is, I'm pretty sure, one of the NPCs in Skyward Sword. He's one of the instructors at the Skyloft Academy, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. Isn't it kind of unfortunate that I have to use unofficial amiibo because the official ones, or not unofficial amiibo, sorry, unofficial Joy-Cons is what I meant to say. Unofficial Joy-Cons because the real Joy-Cons don't work. They have the fucking Joy-Con drift. That's the only reason I have these Joy-Cons, is because the regular ones don't fucking work. Because the Joy-Con drift keeps happening. Oh yeah, there's no Joy-Con drift anymore. We already dealt with that. No, you didn't. Brand new pairs of Joy-Cons will still have drift. They always do. I have to get non-licensed ones just to not have to deal with drift. Super fucking annoying. Do I have to get all of them in here? Is that what the goal is? This looks like a Korok puzzle if I've ever seen it. What could possibly be the reason for these blocks being here? I don't even recognize this. Achoo! Achoo! Ugh. Oh, I was too busy sneezing. I didn't even realize there was a lizard right in front of me. This is probably really annoying to some people that I don't like, that I like just wandering around and I like just kind of taking things slow. That's how I've always been with this game. I'm sure that's probably not very fun to watch, though. Unfortunately, I can't think of anything to yap about, so I don't really know how to be entertaining. I was gonna wait until I got caught up with all of my workload before I started doing like one commission a day. I think I might remedy that rule, and like maybe just start that now because it seems like a lot of my friends were all wanting commissions once I was opened up again. So I've already got 3 in my queue. I've got another one I'm expecting within a week from Tape because she already told me she was going to do that. I have a feeling Ollie might as well. I still have to do Ollie and um, Sonic's monthly memberships, although, granted, I don't think those ones I had a specific
Buck Addict
deadline.
says, back with lunch.
Hell yeah. Not alone! Woohoo! Um, I think I'll probably do my commissions.
Yukari_Spiritwolf says, monthly memberships.
Yeah, my Ko-Fi has, so if you get a Ko-Fi membership, then you'll get pretty much every art that I post, but also, like, um, depending on which tier you get a monthly art. It just depends on which tier you're on. If you're on basic tier, you get a free headshot or doodle, depending on whichever one you want. Um, and then if you do the premium, you'll get a free surprise comm every month. So any month that you're subscribed on Ko-Fi. Different than the subs on Twitch. I can't do it that way for Twitch for a number of reasons, but for Ko-Fi I can do that. And then there's also the book bundles on Ko-Fi as well. I think those are the only things I really expect. Those are the only things I really I expect to promote, I guess. And the link to my Ko-Fi is what's on the top.
Buck Addict says, also Seika gets more of the Ko-fi sub, Onel gets half of Twitch subs.
That's true. That is true. Granted, the Ko-fi ones are cheaper. Well, the basic tier is cheaper. I'm pretty sure. How much is a Twitch sub? Is it like $7.99 or something? Unless you get it through Amazon, I guess. I know Ollie's technically not paying for it. Neither is Sonic. They're getting it through Prime Sub.
Yukari_Spiritwolf says, wouldn't it be nearly similar for Patreon?
I haven't touched Patreon in so long. I just
Buck
did.
Addict says, $5.99 US, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was kind of.
Buck
Oh,
Addict
that's
says,
often.
8.99 NZD.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't used, I had a Patreon once upon a time. I don't use it anymore. The reason I prefer Ko-Fi is because I'd rather not have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi, but I use the Ko-Fi for the shop stuff anyway, so it just made more sense to just do it that way. I want these fish, but I don't have any good way of actually getting them.
Yukari_Spiritwolf says, okay.
Yeah, it's basically like Patreon. I just did not want to have a separate one. Having to post to multiple places sucks. You inevitably forget to post to one of them, you know? Plus, I feel like Ko-fi is just more accessible because a lot of artists already use it for their commissions anyway. Like, if I didn't have VGEN, that's probably what I was already planning on using Ko-fi for that. Um, Granted, Ko-fi isn't as good for commissions. But I don't think that Ko-fi takes any profit. So they might, but I don't think they do. I think there's a fee for the shop, but plus I can also enable the shop stuff as pay what you want as well. So like if somebody wants to do the commission keychain one where I turn the art that you've commissioned from me into a keychain, then they can technically just pay whatever they want as long as it's the minimum of what I listed. So like the keychains are $8, but Tape decided she paid more than just the $8 plus shipping because she felt like it. So if people wanted to, they could give more. Not gonna lie, I was extremely tempted when Tate paid me extra. I was really tempted to just get her a second keychain of a different art that she had commissioned from me in the past. But then I realized that if I did that, that might just be kind of like besides the point. She decided to pay extra because she wanted to tip me for it. If I used that money to give her another keychain as a bonus, then that's not really a tip for me. It's just giving her more stuff. So I feel like she probably would get back to me on that. Kind of like how I'm deliberately not telling my friends, hey, by the way, if you guys want to, there is the option of boosting VGEN comms, aka tipping. I'm not going to tell my friends they can tip me. I don't need you guys to tip me. Technically, if anybody wants to, that's what Ko-Fi's for, but the Ko-Fi, I only have it listed on the stream because I plan on doing Ko-Fi streams for, like, doodles. Like, I was thinking about doing, like, Ko-Fi stream days where if you tip me, like, $5, then you can get a doodle of your OC on stream. Only for those days, though. I'm thinking of doing it, like, every Friday. Not every Friday, every last Friday of the month. So instead of a game day, we'll do Ko-Fi streams. And then, of course, if people aren't getting any, then I'll do some personal art in between, just so I'm not sitting there waiting for people to potentially tip me and then never actually getting anything, because that wouldn't be fun. You guys are here for art. You're not going to sit there and wait for me to do nothing, you know? I saw that coming. It's fine, not a big deal. It's alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay, let's get going. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier in terms of the coffee stuff, that coffee is on the top of the stream, but you can also do !shop and it'll send you that coffee link. And that shop has the book bundle. There's 3 left for that. It's also got keychains. It's got basically print-on-demand keychains for all of them. It's Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and then there's the game history art that I've already done. So it's got Kirby Superstar Ultra, The World Ends With You, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I think that's it. And then there's the commission keychains. I can't remember what I titled that listing, but it's basically just any type of art that I've drawn for somebody else, whether it's like a freebie, a trade, commission, or an ArtFight attack. If they want any of that as a keychain, then you can order it as a keychain that way. And I'll order it from the manufacturer straight to you, so it won't go through me at all. You'll just get it when it's made. Which does mean I have no idea when it'll get to you. It'll probably be a couple weeks. But it means that I don't have to have a surplus of stock on hand that I never sell. And it means you guys can get art keychains of art of your own OCs that way. Because obviously I'm not going to just print art of your OCs and be like, oh yeah, if you want it, you can buy it from me. That'd be crazy. So far the shop has 3 sales, 2 books, and 1 keychain. The keychain I just ordered, I want to say Tuesday or Monday. I'm not sure. It hasn't been shipped yet, I don't believe, because the shipment info will get sent to me, and then I will send it to the coffee person. I honestly can't wait for Tape to get that keychain. I want her to take a picture of it and show it to me when she gets it. I really want to see the commission that I did for her as a keychain. It's going to be great. But I also think I should probably do like emotes or something for my other stories as well. Like I'm going to be working on Primordial Life next. So when Primordial Life releases, I'd like to be able to do a book bundle for that one as well. Problem is, I made the stickers for the bundle using emotes, and that's just because the emotes make fucking incredible stickers. I also did that for the I made it for the acrylic pins. That's what it is. The acrylic pins. Because again, they just make really good like pins or stickers. But I don't have any Primordial Lifestyle ones for those, so I might make some of those. Paranormal Geek, I haven't decided if I'll be able to do a kind of bundle with that. If I do, what I'd like to do for that is I want to finish the journal that I had started writing. Candy in Paranormal Geek, Candy is working on a journal that documents all of it. Like it's her research on the angels who had died. And in that, she's like talking about the different angels, but it's not in the actual book Paranormal Geek. It's just something she's working on. So I did actually start writing that out. So it does like exist. I never finished it though. There's 2 sections I still need to finish. One of them that has 3 characters that I need to type up. Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember. I think one of them was already written, so I think it might just be 3. And then the other one, which is, I think it's like 2 characters in that section that I need to do. But because of that, I need to do, I was thinking about maybe if I do that, if people want the physical version of that, I can make it, I can see if there's interest, and if there is, maybe do like what I did with Wisthold, get 5 physical books, but it would be 5 physical Paranormal Geeks and 5 of the journals, so that you can get a bundle with both, which could be interesting. I don't know if that would be anybody's interest, but I was thinking of adding art to Candy's journal as well, so that's going to take a little bit longer. Paranormal Geek for now, it's really short, so I could also theoretically make a version of Paranormal Geek where it's Paranormal Geek plus her journal, but I haven't decided if I want to do it that way, because that means I'd have to republish Paranormal Geek, and I don't really know if I want to republish it. I might just leave it the way it is. The art for that one's pretty old, but I think it's not really a problem. I could redraw that one, though, if I wanted to, theoretically. Um, but I've already got too many other projects, so redrawing another book maybe isn't a great idea. I think there's some charm in the fact the art is old. I think it looks cute. So maybe I'll just do it that way, do the journal, and then have it as a separate book, and just order both books to do the bundle. It's probably going to be cheaper than Wistful regardless. But if I do it that way, I don't think I'll put the journal up separately for physical purchase. I'll probably make it so that if you want it physical, you have to get the bundle. Otherwise, you have to get it digital only. Because I can't imagine the journal is going to have much substance by itself anyway. So I think I might make it so that if you get the bundle, you get this exclusive physical version that you can't get otherwise. But it'll still be something I think you'll be able to download on Gumroad for free anyway. Once it's done. That's how I plan on doing all of my stuff. They'll all be on Gumroad regardless. And then any Ko-Fi members who, anybody who decides to join either of my tiers for the memberships and do the paid memberships, those ones will get, probably the whip stuff as well when I work on the book. I'll probably work on them in stream anyway, but if you want to see the art after stream or you miss the stream, you probably won't be able to, unless you're a member, because I'm thinking of making it members only for that. Otherwise, it makes the memberships a little bit less worthwhile if there's nothing actually unique for them except for the monthly art, which you could just commission otherwise, you know? Plus, the memberships are also set up in a way that they're like of fair value to what you're paying. So, like, you're paying $15 for the premium tier, and you get a $15 surprise comm in addition to the other stuff. And then if you do the $5 basic tier, you can get a headshot, which is a $5 comm. So either way, you're still getting value from that, at least from getting the art, but you're still getting bonus stuff in addition to that. That's the whole point of the membership versus a commission. But I think coffee takes less fees than VGEN anyway. So technically speaking, if you're buying a membership on coffee, you're basically getting the same value for a commission, but it's actually benefiting me more than anything, because the profile or the profit is not slightly less from the VGEN fee. Oh, I leaned on the screenshot button. Didn't mean to do that. I should delete those random blank screenshots. I don't need that. I do still have to figure out ways to make the coffee memberships more worth it, though, because at the moment you're just paying me for nothing. Not really nothing. It's just paying me only for art when you could just commission me for said art, you know? So I gotta make it worthwhile somehow, you know? But again, the coffee link is only up there for specifically when we do those streams. I'll probably discuss it more as we get closer to the end of the month. But I was thinking going forward, the last Friday of every month, I'll probably do a coffee stream, and I'll probably like mention it every stream before that about, hey, we've got our coffee stream coming up. If you come in and you tip me $5 and give me a character rep, then I'll do an art for your OC on stream. Whether or not you're there, really up to you, but as long as it's tipped during the stream, it would count. So I follow an artist who does something like that, and I really like it, so that's why I was thinking of doing it. Light a fire on these bitches. Wow, this one bokoblin who doesn't even realize the rest of his crew fucking left. He's just sitting here dancing by himself by a campfire that isn't even lit anymore, not noticing that the rest of his crew got slaughtered. Because they all noticed the danger before he did, and he just didn't even notice. Blissfully unaware. I definitely want to do some, like, thumbnails for the VODs, but I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna have to, like, consciously remember to do it, but also delay the VODs when I post them if I do that, so... I just like the idea of having custom VOD thumbnails, you know? It just sounds fun. Oh, I used to hate this one when I was a kid. Or whenever it was that I played this game. How old is this game? Was I a kid when this came out? I don't remember. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. How about that? There you go. Yeah, I used to be really bad at this one when I was a kid, but it's like, how was that's really not hard. It's pretty self-explanatory how you're supposed to beat this shrine. But I was really bad at it. You know, I'm running a little bit low on commissions that I've already paid for. If anybody has any suggestions on who I should commission, let me know. Because I am always down to get more art. I am a little bit picky with art styles, though. If it's like a generic anime style, I'm not going to be interested in it. But I do like I like interesting art styles. Oh, thank you for coming to see me. Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you please consider giving it to me? You get something in return, of course. How about I trade you for this meat and rice bowl? I don't think that's a fair trade. Sorry. Oh, and here I thought I knew what kind of person you were. No, it's fine. Beetle just isn't a very good judge of character, apparently. Anyway, sir, I will give it to you. I just don't want it for a meat and rice bowl. You gotta make it a little bit more worth my while, you feel me? He's really funny when you got a beetle and you don't give it to him. Yeah, so you do want to trade me the bladed rhino beetle? How about I give you this mighty elixir? Sure. That's a much better deal. Whoa, thank you so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I'll cherish this beetle you have given me for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. Oh, that's too bad. So to see you around. I just wanted to give you a beetle, man. So nice here. Hello there. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. I know all about them. Oh, have you noticed it's mostly twins here at the stables? It's kind of creeping me out. Love how she changes up the subject, and she's like, oh, I gotta make better conversation. The guy at the stable said we could take those apples if we want them. Thanks for telling me that after I already took them. Hey, Shibo, you think this nosy guy right here is interested in horses? Looks like it to me, Darton. Judging by his eyes, he's just itching to get into the saddle. You're right, he's just got eyes that say, like, nothing in this world matters to me except horses. That means we got ourselves a customer! Howdy, Mr. Man, welcome to the Dueling Peak Stables. Or welcome to the front of Dueling Peak Stables, I guess. You can really tell just by looking into his eyes. Bro, his head is just filled with horse stuff, right? That's right, just look at his eyes right now in his head. It's all horses. Horses, horses, food, and horses, right? Oh my god. In this case, you should really feel free to ask us anything at all about horses. Do you want to hear some tips to help you master your horse? Yay or nay? I didn't think of that joke, by the way. That's one of my dad's jokes. I don't think I've ever talked to these kids before. Wild horses get scared easily, and if they notice people near them, they'll take off. Just sneak up on them from behind real slow. When you get good close, grab them and jump on them real quick. If you crouch and sneak up quietly, they won't notice you. Dad taught us a lot, just leaving the horsing around to us. Good horses? Horses with spots on them are even-tempered and easy to train. On the other hand, horses that are all one color, like straight black or white, are a bit more wild and harder to catch, harder to train. Well, one-color horse has more stamina and runs faster, right? Dad said they're hard to handle at first, but if you spend a lot of time with a one-color horse, you'll be best buds. Dad also said that beginners should start with spotted horses. When I grow up, I'll ride a one-color horse, though. Hey, mister, you get all that? Dad taught us a lot. Just leave the horsing around to us. How do I train one? They're really wild, so they'll run in different directions and buck here and there if they aren't trained yet. When that happens, you gotta soothe them. But Dad also said they'll constantly soothing them won't do it all. The trick is to soothe them when they do what you want them to. It's like saying thanks to them for a job well done. Hey, mister, you get all that? I'm fine. See ya, bye-bye, take care now. See ya, bye-bye, take care now. They're so cute. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I don't have meat, so I'll give you apples. Look at me, pup. Here you go. Love how he ignored the other two apples. Woo! Thanks, puppy. Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I'm doing rigorous research all day and night to figure out the mystery of the blood moon. You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you all about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that have been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what is known as the blood moon. Why do the monsters return to light? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really knows. Nobody really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Tonight's moon? Tonight is a full moon. Looks like it could come falling down at any moment. I can't take my eyes off it. Is that a Majora's Mask reference? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I spent so much time thinking about the moon that that's all I can think about. I don't think that's healthy. Just saying. Oh, I bet it's over there. I got the scoop on Mitsuko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Prisson, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest sport. The treasure of the great Bennett, Misko. It's as good as ours. Prisson, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. Nah, we're good. I don't care about your damn treasure. I'll get it without the clues. I know where it is. Also, she seems a little bit too worried about the fact there's twins here when those guys are clearly not from the stable. Like, they've got no association with the stable. You're worried about one set of twins from the stable and one who happens to be passing through? I don't know, man. I think you've got bigger priorities than that. I actually think I'm going to go to Hateno first. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go to Kakariko first. I'll do the appropriate thing. Going to Hateno first is tempting just because I like to take pictures of everything, and I can't do that till I get to Hateno, but I'll go in story order just this once. Oh, I do love going out of story order, though. I forgot the reason I don't like playing my Switch all that much is because the way I sit on my bed, it ends up hurting my back. I feel like I don't hurt my back when I'm sitting on my bed playing on my computer, but when I'm playing my Switch, I'm like sitting upright on my bed, not like against the back of my bed because the TV is to the right of my bed. So I'm on my bed sideways when I'm playing the games on my Switch, and it ends up hurting my back really bad. So I always forget that's why I don't really play Switch games that much. And I don't really play them when they're handheld. I only play them docked. So I could theoretically play by looking up through my OBS screen, but that seems very tedious because the screen's pretty small for you guys. It's a lot bigger on my TV. Better to watch it on my TV. Plus, it's slightly delayed on the stream, I'm pretty sure, so. I can tell there's a delay just because I'm a tuber. I'll like say something and then I'll see that my PNG tuber is just a few seconds behind in responding to me. But my actual PNG tuber program catches it immediately, so it's definitely just the stream feedback that's a little bit delayed. But of course, that's to be expected. I'm just glad that my equipment for stream isn't actually bad. I'll definitely still like hang out with the person we raided yesterday, but she definitely needs some upgraded equipment, especially because her mic died when we raided. So I was wondering why she was being so quiet. I was like, she didn't react to the raid at all. That and her alert did not go off, I don't think. I didn't see it anyway. But I was confused because I didn't hear her say anything, and I was like, damn, okay. She seems really chill, though. I think she ended live shortly after I left. We'll hang out with her again at some point. I'll definitely raid her again if we get the chance. I like meeting new people, especially if they're also new like me. Granted, she's newer, third stream. You can see me? I can't see you. Shaloka? Then how are you talking to me, silly boy? It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. That was some well-timed indeed. I think they're still over there on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them. So please get my maracas back from them. Shakala. Okay. Rupees over rubies. If you get some experience handling dangerous items, like bombs, there's a ton of high-quality ore around here, and bombs can be used to mine it quickly. Plus, there'll be a cool explosion. Just don't set the bombs off near me, okay? Wild. Dude, when I was in hero mode once doing this fight, one of the bokoblins fell over the ledge in a way that I wasn't, ow. It fell over the ledge in just the right way where it didn't die. And I was stuck having to fucking remedy that. I had to, like, get down over the ledge and then come all the way back up. Ah. Ow. Those spears really do make you go flying. I haven't got my reflexes back. I keep trying to, like, do things and then not reacting fast enough because my reflexes are not there. Bot liked my post on Twitter saying that I wasn't going to be using Twitter anymore, and then followed me immediately after. And yeah, it was definitely a bot, but it's just like really funny. I just look down, I see a notification from Twitter, and I'm like, bruh. Why is every single person who bought some of the merch that I was selling all receiving their packages on the same day? That's just so strange. I almost just took Hestu's maracas and left. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. But wait, do you have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. Korost children. If you give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. So which stash do you want more slots in? The weapon stash, of course. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Your weapon stash has been expanded. Shalaka. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? Okay, I'll just need 2 Korok seeds, deal? Oh, yeah! Your weapon stash has been expanded. Oh, look at the time. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me again. Sorry, I have to go, but I need Korok seeds, so if you bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. And then you find him multiple times along the way, not in Korok Forest. Forgot how good the music is here. Ouch. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let me see here. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Say, traveler, where did you get that object hanging on your waist? Well, you see. Yes, I see. That Sheikah slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend, though there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Lady Impa's house is below there, Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. I don't know about that, ma'am. Ah, it's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? Ha, I'm just fooling you. Like, you look so serious. I couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Well, let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that out that much out by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Fortified pumpkins are Caprico Village's specialty. I put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. What? Huh? You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Well, we're thinking about it. A man? Huh? Is that... It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero that my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pi. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should just be able to say that easily, seeing as it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. She looks so embarrassed.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh,
What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, or Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name, Impa.
Oh,
I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, it may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. 100 years ago,
oh.
yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are ready to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. I'm ready to go. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our efforts and careful planning, we underestimated its power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. The 4 divine beasts are these ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Varudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Valmedo, controlled by Revali of the Rito. Divine beast Varuda, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beast Nabanaboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide, and also your memory. Now, let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village should be able to help you. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoid suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Might just finish the shrine and then call it a night, to be honest. Whoops. Didn't mean to put it away. Alright, is there somebody we should raid? Let's just hit the add button. Oh yeah, let's raid somebody. Add. That'd be crazy.
Says, thanks for stream.
Let's see. Hattie's online. It's recommending me a bunch of Breath of the Wild players. I don't want to raid Breath of the Wild. I want to raid artists.
Charity stream.
Charity stream? What do you mean charity stream? It's only recommending me Breath of the Wild people. I want artists.
Bach Addict says, Critic Log is raising for Trevor Project.
Critic Log. Oh yeah, we've raided Critic
Bach
Log
Addict
before.
says, Carliffy_ loves Zelda, artaying today.
Yeah, we'll probably do that person, because I don't know who they are. Let's meet somebody new.
Bach Addict says, moon__flower.
Wait, she's got a little link sprite on her stream. Carly Faye
Bach
does.
Addict says, Carly's friend, newer streamer. Bach Addict says, streaming together.
Oh, okay, cool. So should I raid Carly Faye or should I raid Moonflower instead if they're streaming together?
Bach Addict says, Moon instead.
Okay. Oh yeah, she has 0 viewers. I see, okay. Oh, did they just go live? That's funny as hell. Alright, 1 minute in and we're gonna raid them. That's gonna just jump scare them, isn't it? They haven't even actually started yet. That's pretty funny.
Says 58 followers vs over 700.
Fair. That is fair. Yeah, let's raid Moonflower then. Even though they haven't started anything yet and they just went live.
Siri_bot says, have a great rest of your day.
Oh right, the
Cerebral Love,
TTS is gonna raid Siri bot too.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Cerebral Love.
We know, TTS. Thank you, TTS. Thank you. If I just close it, it's gonna get rid of it, right? I don't have to worry about it. I'll put that up for next time I need it. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like SiriBot really has anything to do with anything normally, so... Alright. We'll do that then. As for the VOD, it's going to take me a little bit longer for me to get that up because I have to download it from Twitch because I accidentally unplugged the external hard drive while I was streaming earlier. Ha ha ha. So, you know. That makes sense, yeah. I'm probably only going to use it for gaming streams like this where I'm looking at the TV. It's easy for me to look at chat when I'm playing like Repo or something on the computer, but if I'm playing it on my TV and on my capture card, it's a little bit harder, so, you know. Alright. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll be able to do Repo tomorrow. Sonic did say he should be available, and Ollie also said she should be, so hopefully, fingers crossed. I need that mental reset so bad. Breath of the Wild did not really help that. I kept getting distracted, so good night, y'all.